Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to...
Welcome to
Oh, that's
Bitter
too many.
Bits.
Oh, man, I knew Kale was gonna run out of here. The minute I said anything, he was like, I gotta go. Howdy doody, everybody. Hope you're all doing well, and welcome to the time where it is a time. Do you ever? What the hell is that? Is that Pee-Pee? Is that P-Man? What's he doing? What's his name? P-Boy? Pabambi? Thank you, Red, by the way, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Foya, for the gift sub to Nightbot. Foye, as they say in the France. You know how it is. I speech words, sometimes. But thank you, Red, for getting out 5 subs. Thank you, Iwake, for the 96 months, just popping it up. Zelda with the 95 months. Hello and thanking for the show. Show brought joy today. Show bring joy today. Streamer and viewers help keep brain above water. Am grateful for all. Why am I talking like Ungo? No idea. Been month. But happy to be here. Thank you, Zelda. Hope you're doing okay. It always time talk Ungo. Remember, you have this. You know, just you hit with stick. Ungaga. Oh, do you start work tomorrow? That's awesome. Hot damn. No, Dustin, you can't do that. I'm calling the car.
Welcome to
Well, we
Bitter
pushed it. What did we?
Gamers, let's pushing typing train. Let's gaming. We're doing.
Who the hell is that thing in the level 4 emote? Little trickster. Hell's he doing? God, he looks like he's partner to the damn goblin. Ugh. He's frightening. Well, now we got to get to level 4 so we can try to get Little Trickster. Because he looks like he'd be creeping, and the goblin was the one who made the plan on him creeping. He's just like, I'm creeping, but check it out. I'm creeping. Don't you horse it. Nope. Pack that shit up. Horse will never get us where we need to be to get Lil Creep, or whatever the fuck his name is. Which at this point, if his name was actually, you see the link I sent you? I have reasons for wanting to get lost in Kenshi. Oh, wow. What? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude, that's crazy.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Damn. It's nuts. Dustin, was that a... Dude, I was about to make a fucking joke. I was like, was that you? I was like, did you write this? And then I look at the name. Oh my god, that was a joke. I was like, Justin, do you write this shit? And it's like, Dustin. I was like, oh shoot. I was like, it was done. God, that's really funny actually. I was like, damn, this is a fucking wild experience. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute, that is Dustin. Jesus Christ. Is that the whole thing of is that why I get lost in Kenshi though? I named a golden duck after you in Fields of Mystery, and said duck immediately decided to get stuck in the door of the coop and unable to move for 3 in-game days before I finally closed and reopened the game to fix it. So are you trying to blame me for... Are you trying to blame my general aura of whatever on this? Is that what you're trying to do? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1. Thank you again, Fear, for gifting out a sub, or for the first time, I guess, for gifting out a sub to Shiny Demon Guy. And thank you for the Wiggy gifting a sub to Your Fire Alarm, which is good. Yeah, don't forget, if you want any of these weird hype train emotes to make sure you jump on in there, you can get things such as Ugh Mood, Down Bad, No Comment, They Ate, whatever that means, Lil Trickster Who Be Creepin', and then that's kind of where it stops. Then you have to go to like level like 500, which is just unreasonable. We're just not doing that. It's all your fault, Nick. Oh, yeah, that's true. Have abscess update. Neck must be like tongue in turns of heal. Look like got paper cut now. Much healed, many better. Maybe you're just channeling. Maybe you're just channeling the Ungo healing powers. Because remember, the Ungos could heal, but only up until like 28. Because I'm pretty sure most Ungos only live to be like what 30. 36 used to be like dead. They used to be like, I've lived a long life and now I'll die because there's no antiseptic. I'll die now because, like, dude, a bottle of Listerine probably would have saved like 1 million people's lives back in the day. Because, like, you could have, like, Civil War medicine, you could have dumped some Listerine on that shit. At least, like, God, at least you could, like, sanitize a stick. You know what I'm saying? They're like, well, I guess I gotta cut this limb off. Like, literally, if they had been able to dip it in Listerine, think about that. Listerine would have probably saved somebody's leg. I mean, probably not, but, at least it's got some type of antiseptic property to it, right? Yeah. There you go. Dude, have you ever seen the old bottles of Listerine that just look like you're about to kill somebody? They're in like the cardboard. They're scary, dude. Cardboard canister Listerine is some nightmares. Dude, do we pass level 4, gamers? This is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, we unlock Little Trickster and They Ate. They ate lady eat a whole chicken wing. And then there's also a Creep Cat who may or may not be based off Meowth. Nobody can really say. Yeah, I've done all I can at the office, so I'm gonna single brain sell a weapon shop. I gotta check on the recovery scan tomorrow. God, I hope it all goes well, Dustin. That's a wild tale. That's a wild tale. Hot damn, look at that. How many horses did they send? Like that one song that's like, wild horses and the little horse smile. Wild horses and that old summer horse. You know the one. Hell yeah, you all know it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
You all know the one about the wild horses and the old horses, velvet. You know the one with the horse. Come on now, yeah. Goodbye horses. There you go. Goodbye horses. It's been nice. Hope you'll find your horse today. Twitch changed notification. Whoa! Oh my god. That's too many. Jesus Christ. No. Dude, I like that new animation though. Did you see the new, like, the little thing just like scrolling on? That was nice. God, that was satisfying. Jeez. I like the little counter that just like spins. That was actually really nice, man. I like that. Datura, thank you for showing us the perfection that was that, because holy shit, that actually looked really good. Whoever was in charge of the UI change on that was good stuff. Thank you for gifting out 20 subs. Y'all give Datura and Ish and Zaris and Iwake and Honor and Jigakuro and Fear and Wiggy and Red and Zelda and Foya and Iwick and Frost and also other people. I think I got everybody. I think that's it. I don't know, dude. I got a text. There's a Bitter Bits hype train. Not that you were online. What? They go text your ass when we got a hype train. They're like, let's go, gamers. Let's go. We're going.
Bitter Bits.
We're going right now. We're going. Get in the car. We're going to Waterburger. Burger King foot lettuce. Mambo number 15. That's like the weirdest thing ever. That like now we're apparently getting a dude. If we go far enough, we can get an emote of that one guy that everybody was obsessed with for a while, and now it seems like everybody has a negative opinion of. We could keep going. All we have to do is get up to like level 500 or some shit. That's it. That could have literally described anybody. That could describe me. You don't know. Then actually, I don't think I was ever the hype wagon. So you never know. Yeah, basically any celebrity is exactly what I'm talking about. That's me. I don't actually know. All I know was that I remember that dude getting posted all the fucking time, and everybody going crazy. And then it seems like everybody changed their opinion like overnight. But see, I don't pay enough attention to anything to know what the fuck is going on. But I'm just like, wait, what's happening? As with any large scale drama, I'm normally just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. Why I gotta be lick face? Why I gotta be this? I don't know, Roto. I don't follow shit. I don't follow shit, man. I just see like cursory crap about stuff. I'm just like, okay, cool. Like I'd like any of this stuff. I can't keep up. I can't keep up, man. No duck tonight. Watch the Meat Canyon video on him. It explains it all. I'm good. I don't like the idea of meat cannon. That's a scary time. Thank you all again for the gift subs. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for gifting out the subs and being great. Yeah, I forgot to get a picture of him earlier, but y'all remember that spider from a couple years ago, Lottie? Well, the zipper spider. Well, dude, I opened this window today. Not like physically opened it, like just pulled up like the shade, because I noticed that Kale was like standing straight up like in the little window seat and like looking up towards the top, and I'm like, what the hell is he looking at? And I opened it up, I opened up the thing. There are 2 Lotties. There are 2 zipper spiders outside the window. They caught a cicada in their web, and also there were like 8 little Lotties, like all over the web. And I was like, oh my god. I'm like, dude, there's like 8 of them. Like there's like 10 total in the web. And I was like, holy shit. And I forgot to grab a picture of them, but I'll get it tomorrow. But yeah, there were 2 of them up there. Well, no, we had one named Lottie, because Erica named it Lottie because it was Charlotte's Web. But yeah, there were 2 of them, and one's much smaller. And I was like, is this some sexual dimorphism thing where like one of them is smaller than the other one because it's like a whatever? I don't know if that works in spiders, but they have to be. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of we tend to get them around this time. But I thought that was really cool, man. That there was a That weird. Did the hourly wage thing not work? No, sexual dimorphism is that's when the two when different I guess sexes of animal can be different size. It happens in like alligators, right? Where like grilligators are like a little bit smaller or something like that. Just like in general. I don't know. I'm gonna have to call in the biologist. Call in the biologist. Yeah, it is weird to hourly wage not go off. Hang on a second. Let's see if it's even working. Hourly rate and hourly wage. Yeah, they're there. I mean, they're nanning it up, but I don't know why the trigger didn't work for them. That's weird. Oh, sexual dimorphism is when the Power Rangers land on HBO.
Go Murder Ranger.
Yeah, we're making that nan bread. What's up? We've been making that nan bread. Is that maybe? Oh, dude, I'll tell you why it's not working. Because how the hell did that work? Because that reset. So like, what the fuck was that all about? Oh, I know what happened. The little streamer bot thing crashed. Yeah, let me complete all of those and then send this. Okay, so now it's back on that NAN, which means that's initialized. That's all right. Okay, well that's not correct. That should not be Nanderful anymore. That should be something else.
Oh, it's because it reset everything. Okay, that makes sense. Hang on a second. I could easily fix that. No, I can't. What happened in the hype? The hype train's over. What happened in it? There was like 20. How many subs have happened tonight? It was like 28, I think. It was like 28, like 100 bits. That's all I remember. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure, but I could be wrong. We're gonna say that's what it was, because I don't really know otherwise. So, you collected all level 6 emotes. Also, I saw people posting things about Pirate Man, and I have no idea what the fuck is going on with any of that ever. So, I stay away from that shit for the most part because I don't know. Anytime I see like,
why is this not fucking calculating, dude? Get in there. Okay, cool. Well, apparently this is just completely busted tonight. I think it was because this like crashed, so like it just lost. It just like lost its variables or something like that. I don't know what happened to it, but we'll see if it fixes itself throughout the night. Who knows? Who knows? Now all I know is that like everybody was going fucking wild over that dude, like pooping pants, posting everywhere every day. Fucking all I remember about that guy was everybody constantly being like, he used to work for Blizzard. That's all I remember. They were like, this guy, he worked for Blizzard. You don't understand. He worked for Blizzard. I was like, we have somebody who worked for Blizzard. I'm like, you could talk to them. We have 2 people that used to work for Blizzard. I was like, you could talk to. Dude, did I get Trickster? Oh man. Hang on a second. He's creeping. Hold up. I told you, dude. Look at his ass. He's like, he does a good job. I don't really know what the goblin. I don't really know what the goblin is, but I don't have an opinion on I don't have an opinion. That's all I know about that dude. I don't know anything else. Honestly, I don't even care to know. Shit, I can't even fucking. Where's the goblin? What the hell's his name? He's gross. Oh well, I broke it. I'm actually the President Ultra Lord of Blizzard right now. At this exact moment, you're there. You're nice, dude. What does that entail for everybody? What can we look forward to? What can we look forward to in the pipeline? Why won't this update? Maybe it will once it just like forces a like. I can't. This is what happened. If something crashes, that's it. Hey, Gator, how's it going? That's all good, Rogue. Like I said, I don't have any feel towards it because I just remember everybody just going fucking nuts over it, and then magically it wasn't anymore. You drew a spaceshipy. That's pretty exciting. We love a good spaceshipy. We love a good spaceshipy. Oh yeah. I'm in Johanna Ferry's office right now. You're right there. What are you gonna do about it? Managed to defeat YouTube by butchering my edit. Hell yeah, that's all you gotta do. Every time I open a link, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go butcher the VOD to some extent. You see the new Raven's Blood Frosty at Wendy's? I did not. Tell me about Raven's Blood. What the hell? Why are they making a red Frosty? What is that supposed to have in it? What is that? What is it, like a strawberry Frosty or something? Oh, they got that dude, you know, that actually might be... I actually kind of need like a portable monitor, sort of. $20 seems pretty good. You gotta offload that red 40. So check it out. Before we Metroid Dread, which I bought no shit like 400 years ago, and I was just like, I'll just wait until I'm in the mood to play this. And I don't know why in the world the other day I was sitting there and I was like, I could probably play a Metroid right about now. So I decided that we could test it on the Switch too, to see if it changed at all, even though I don't think it did. And I'm pretty sure it has no differences whatsoever, nor was it a game that received any type of patching. So it'll probably just be the same as the Switch, which is fine because I'm pretty sure it ran pretty good on the Switch anyway. So there you go. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna Metroid. That's what I'm gonna do. I did not get a chance to go. No, I will be going tomorrow because we have to pick up stuff tomorrow. So I'll be gone and gotta go get it. Dread ran pretty well on the original Switch, so I wouldn't expect anything major. Why is the cup so full? Who did this? Who hath done it? I remember plopping down and knocking this game out in a single sitting. I had so much free time. How long would you say that single sitting was? I'm gonna run something really quick to see if I can fix the sub counter. So just ignore this. This is just a test thing. Okay, let's simulate. Nope, that didn't push it either. Okay, Itch This Thing did fix the bits. All right, that did force an update on that. That's good. Okay. So the thing I did earlier should work. It should just push. It'll push a fix. Business idea: food truck selling chicken sandwiches. Park it next to Chick-fil-A on Sundays only. Name it Side Chick. Wow. Do you think somebody already knows? Like what? Well, technically they fixed it, but like not really, because like once the bit thing updates, or the dollar or the sub thing updates, it should work. I don't know if it will though. We'll see. Give it time. If not, I'll just turn that shit off. Oh, hey, that's wrong. Yeah, so it's not. It hasn't updated the other stuff. Because there's kind of one that's over here. It's like it probably is the whitest business name I think I've ever heard in my life. But there's a place near here called Chicken Salad Chick, and yeah, I don't think it gets much whiter than that. I'm pretty sure like you have to get a permit to be that white. Like I'm not like you have to file for that. You gotta file for that shit. Like that's like you gotta get in there and you're just like, all right, well, what are you here for? What are you here for today, man? But like, I'm here to file for my permit for the whitest business establishment of all time. Like, okay, cool. What's that gonna be? Like Chicken Salad Chick? Like, whew. Yeah, I'm glad you showed up because you're gonna definitely need a permit for that one. You're gonna need it. That place puts plain ass chicken salad on a plate, no bun. So like they just give you a dollop. They just slop it on there for you. So it's like a barbecue place, but they're just gonna put that. They're gonna put a big heap in. Do they use an ice cream scoop for their chicken scoopies? Because my favorite meat. So y'all know I love meat. My favorite meat is when they be scooping that shit. I think that's the scariest. That's the scariest kind. I love meat where they scoop it. Because if there's anything about meat that I love, it's when it's scoopable. I like to get if you can use the words heaping dollop to describe the meat that you're about to place upon the plate, that'd be all. I'm all about that. As a matter of fact, if you could put some crunch lettuce underneath the heaping dollop, oh hell yeah. I don't know what y'all talking about. You have options on bread, lettuce, crack. Rogue's like coming in with like the real ass take on stunned chicken salad chick. Everybody else is just making jokes. Like, what the fuck's wrong with y'all, dude? I'm gonna get me some chicken salad chick. Woo! Gotta get it. God, I gotta get it. So I was playing a little bit of the Fortnite update with Erica last night, and she was playing with Needles and Oliwake, and I about died laughing because like I can't remember if it was Needles or Iwake that was talking about like just casually reminding me of the kid that drank gasoline because of Transformers back in 2009, and I could not stop laughing at the concept of this child just pouring a glass of gasoline and be like, "This one's for you, Optimus Prime. You're so cool," and then just like throwing that shit back. God, I could not stop laughing at the child who drank the gasoline. This one's for you, Optimus Prime. This one's for you. Going in big. Gonna have a little sip of the gasoline for sure. I like moist whipped body warm chicken salad. So you like a chicken salad that's got some moisture in it. You like to place it upon your skin to heat it up to room temperature, body temperature. And oh, that's a chain? Here I was thinking that was like the whitest southern garbage. Actually, it makes sense that would show up where it did, because like that's in like the snooty ass part of town, which would make sense that it came from like another state that has more money than us. So everything about that makes sense, because Colorado damn sure has more money than Colorado probably makes more money in weed than South Carolina has in their like entire everything. Drinking gasoline has big Nick energy. I did at one point drink an alcoholic beverage 95 years ago when I was in Puerto Rico called Gasolina. And it was a Capri Sun, but it was alcoholic. And that was stupid. It's a southern chain mostly, I believe. I haven't seen them over here in the desert. Now Colorado in the desert! But yes, Rogue, I will be going to the thing tomorrow, I think. I should be, because there's like 2 things I gotta get. I just bought the zero sugar tropical sup. Savup. I was fairly excited, only to my dismay to discover it was dominated by mango flavor, and I hate the flavor of mango. But it was tropical. What'd you expect? They gotta have mango in there somewhere. Nah, you haven't. You haven't. No, you're good. Thank you so much for sending something. Which, if you ever want to send something to P.O. Box, you're more than welcome to. It's at Bang P.O. Box. Yeah, so before we get into Metroid, which I will get into Metroid for sure, I feel like there was something I was going to share other than the child drinking gasoline, and that was really funny. Pour one out for Optimus Prime. I was also made aware of the Mischief boots, which I didn't realize that these were a thing. I had no clue. I also did not look up how much they cost until I was aware of what they were. And I'm like, I hate everything. I was like, I hate this shit so much, dude. I was like, I want to know if they called Astro Boy and asked him if it was okay to steal his shoes. Because, I mean, my God. Like, I didn't even know this existed. And I appreciate that you can see regular ass people walking around in the background, and this person's just like, I will look at the camera and smile like it's okay. But like, okay, yeah. Yeah, you got regular shoes, man. You got other regular shoes, man. You got regular shoes lady over here, and then you got whatever the fuck's happening here. Again, this was I think this one was Iwake telling me about it, and I'm just like, why the fuck? Who's doing this? Of course, High Guy owns a pair of those. It's just Astro Boy. So like, what are you doing? Yes, and they are Proto Man shoes. That is true. There's also apparently a Crocs version. Now, here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. So, in addition to we've lost it. In addition to all of this, there's a mime wearing them. That's pretty sweet. Apparently, these fuckers are like $1 million. Yeah, these are like they're insanity. I mean, like I don't think you can get them anymore. It looks like they're all gone. But I mean, you can get these for like a cool like 500, maybe 400. It's cheap. Cheap is really the there's $1,000 on these bad boys. That's insane. I guess humanity's ready for the next extinction event. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, look at this. God, what if you got a knockoff of these and you just died? Like they just give you like some type of radiation poison. And you just fucking die. That's it. You're just done. Someone cut them up and made them glorious. What do you mean cut them up? Those Pac-Man shoes? Hold up. Those Pac-Man shoes. I love hold up. I got good news and bad news, by the way. So we finished the Ungo run in RimWorld. However, I had that one run that I was doing that I was telling you guys about, like the solo mech run. I don't know what happened, but there was some like weird ass bug that happened when I reloaded my save file, and there was just nothing on the tile anymore. Like my entire colony was gone, and it was a permadeath colony, so there was no autosave backup. So that is officially over. Which is fine, because I went ahead and made the rim lapse for it. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but it's pretty neat to see it all kind of unfold, because it starts to get pretty insane towards the end. It was out of control. I was like, oh damn, that sucks. I was just in the middle of gestating a Centurion for my mech land over there, and I was like, damn dude, this sucks. But we've seen some of this before, but I'm gonna play this again for anybody who's interested in it. So this is the final one. This is about 2.5 minutes. So this is the whole. I do see that. I see him with the Mega Man outfit and the boots and the. That's impressive. That might be one of the most Japanese pictures I've ever seen in my life. That is something else. And that's why I don't play one save stuff. That shit was gone. I don't know if like reloading the save before that would have fixed it either, because like part of me feels like I don't know, part of me feels like it just wouldn't have solved that problem anyway. Like I feel like something happened. Apparently there's like some weird bug with like character editor, if you like change a pawn slightly or whatever, or if you end up resurrecting something on the tile, that it can cause like dramatic issues. But you do have a really funny story about this. There was a point during this run, and that was really funny, where like I don't know what the fuck Randy was on, and Randy starts doing some wild shit on higher difficulties. Randy, in the span of 3 minutes, landed a mech hive, a massive like 42-person Neanderthal raid, and then on top of that, 48 manhunting swan. The Neanderthals ran into the mech cluster and got killed. I was like, and the manhunting swan just sat outside of my base, which you can see them here towards the end. You'll see a bunch of defecation in the front lawn, and it was just a million manhunting swan that were there for several days. Because as you can see, we start building some heavier fortification. Now, it doesn't matter that we build heavier fortification, because you're gonna see most of that shit in the bottom left corner get destroyed here soon by one of the massive fucking raids that hit. It's like bad. Like it gets like insanity. Like the amount of devastation that occurs down there is just wild. You can see the waste packs get moved to the bottom right corner there. You can see most of the wall gets destroyed there by something. I don't even know what the fuck it was. We finally get to like a nice little like sunroom going to build stuff, because we have enough extra power. Build a new bedroom up there that's super fancy, so we've got a guest room down at the bottom, which is really good. Got like an altar to whatever the hell that was. You can now start to see the bodies at the bottom start to pile up from the humanoid corpses and the mechanoid corpses that we have shredded. There was the swans everywhere. As you can see, there's a bunch of defecation on the front lawn briefly, and that was them hanging out there. And as you can also see, I have torn the map to pieces in search for resources. A shuttle appears, and the shuttle gets like a little landing zone, which is pretty cool.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
And eventually, towards the end of it, I was moving all the way towards renewable energy. As you can see, there's no chem fuel generators or anything anymore. It was, the swans were like one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen, because like it was genuinely so many of them. I could not fucking believe it. Let me see if I can find them specifically. There, look at all of these assholes and all the poop. There's so much poop on the front lawn. The whole base is made out of concrete. I was just in the middle of painting everything too, because as you can see, the walls start to change color from the sandstone color to the black color, because I start painting everything to get it all uniform. And like, everything was going good for the most part, but there's another raid here that's also like hard to catch a still of, but just the amount of like mechanoid corpses and God knows whatever. But like this shit along the edges, this was everywhere. Like I had ripped this entire map to pieces, like to get as much as I possibly could. As you can see, there's some toxic disease over here. That was a mishap. A geothermal was going up over there as like a backup area. Dude, it was crazy. For a solo mech run, that turned into a wild ride. I gotta say, that was certainly a wild ride. I have Kate at the end of the hunt train, and the emote I got is so silly. Is the cat that's creeping? Or is it the they ate? They consume. Kombucha, thank you for the 81 months. Thank you all for all the support. I do appreciate it. Even though the little thing up there is not updated. That's okay. Maybe it'll update. It probably won't. It's being dumb. It's being real stupid. Because for some reason, it is just not pulling the correct number for the things. That's okay. Sometimes that happens. Summertime that happens. Wait a minute. I can just edit this. Oh yeah, I can do that. Never mind. 28, I think is where it's at. Nice. Yeah, that should fix it. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out on the next sub if it fixes it. Who the fuck knows? Live, laugh, lurk! That's it. Don't forget to live, laugh, and or lurk. But yeah, so we'll be doing Metroid Dread. I hope y'all like the time-lapse thing. I'm working on another one for a different colony that I'm trying out. Because like I said before, I've been practicing some of the higher difficulty stuff. So I'm trying out I'm doing another solo mechanitor because those are a bitch. I just only having one colonist against some of the crap they throw at you is just unbelievable. I feel like if I can land that, I'm like, okay, if I have like multiple colonists, maybe I'll be able to do a little bit better. But this one, this time lapse was started at the very beginning of this run, so you'll be able to see it like from its actual infancy all the way into whatever it becomes, which it might just end abruptly because shit gets stupid. I hope you get it. I hope you get it, Kombucha. I really do. Also, Exile paying for the gift they got from Gator to Lethal. Look at that, dude. Relaying it over. Oh, hey, I fixed the number. Now our hourly wage should work. Hot diggity dang. Oh. Did you see my comment about permadeath? Mm-mm. Nath. For any of the practicey stuff though, I'm not gonna do permadeath anymore because just in case that shit breaks, because like I was like, well, this is not good. To all the youngins, don't get old. That is true. Don't do that. There's a phrase used in XCOM permadeath community due to bugs. Honest man, not Iron Man. I mean, don't use the actual force setting because some kind of bug will fuck you. Just leave it off and act like it's there. Damn, this already starts off slapping. I was not prepared for this to start off just kicking the booty. I got sent straight to a second interview with the DM. The district told me she'd have somebody call me in the morning, so I'm hoping my phone rings in the morning. I hope so too. You think the menu's got... You think it's got Prime vibes? Really? I was actually thinking it's got like really like old school Metroid feeling to it. Which I guess at this point, Prime is old school Metroid. I'm always a huge fan of time lapses because I like seeing the progress of where you started and where it ended. Well, we're gonna have one of this next run, hopefully, and hopefully it goes for a while. Yeah, it is kind of like Metroid Fusions, isn't it? Oh. God, looks like I'm about to watch a Netflix special. You kind of like Dread more than Super. Oh my god. Yeah, Prime is definitely classic Metroid at this point. Zombie, thank you for the 86 months. Damn, look at that cup. Splashing in there. This next run of Rim that I'm doing on the DL has pruned even more mods further as I learn more and more about how to handle things vanilla that make a lot more sense as you learn some of the deeper game mechanics of shit. It's just that some of those things, even on surface level, it makes sense that people made mods for, because it's like, yeah, this is way more tedious to do, but once you kind of like figure out some of it, it's not too bad. Your spine just turned to dust. Damn. Yeah, this is an awesome intro screen. I didn't realize this was gonna be as I didn't realize that was gonna be as slapping as it was. I like part of me expected that to be. God, this is like really. Like, the way that they do, like, the save file thing and all that stuff, and the intro, it is very, like, old, like, Super Metroid, like, the original, too. Like even down to like the little helmet turning there. And that's wow. That's actually pretty awesome. What could be Other M though? You know, like I mean, what could be? Thank you guys again for all the subs and everything. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you for keeping this show in business. Metroid, a virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for Ultimate Warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, I'm sure. The X-Parasite. Damn! A gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form when infecting a living host. It could even access the host's memories. X-Parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct. Yeah, believed extinct. Look at this neat art of like the whole thing. I remember like several people being pissed about the whole like X-Parasite because they're like, where the hell do you even go from here? Because you basically like now Seamus is like half Metroid. So like, what are you fucking supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? With no Metroids surviving on SR388, it became infested with the X horrifying parasites. Capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. Look at that little icon of the Metroid there. What's he doing? The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. The ability was tested immediately when I went to the Biological Space Laboratories, BSL, research station to investigate the distress signal. Oh, man. Man, that is still like one of the creepiest antagonists they've probably ever made. There, I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAX, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X Menace on SR388 by setting the BSL research station on collision course with the planet. Again, yeah, I bet. After that, the X and the Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. Like, oh god, it's a Metroid, he's got his penis out. It showed an X alive and in the wild. Thorough analysis proved the video was real, although the sender was unknown. The transmission was traced to a particular planet. Dreadwick 7. The Dark Planet. Metroid Fusion's only 23 years old. Don't say spoilers so brazenly. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the saxophone was pretty fucking awesome, man. That was a cool, like, it's pretty hard to capture horror in a Game Boy Advance game, but they did a pretty good job. They did a pretty good job in Fusion. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 EMMI to investigate. This is where, like, sometimes Metroid likes to just talk about shit that's going on. As long as it's not like the humans, it's fine. Metroid is at its weakest anytime like humans get brought up. It's like, get them out of here, dude. Seamus is the only one. Nobody, there are no humans left. Just get on. Get out of here. An EMMI is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating made the strongest stuff in the universe practically guarantee the mission's success. But not long after their arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. Now, instead of calling it ZDR, we can be like those people that say Zebes. So we could call it like Zeter. What's happening on Zeter? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. How exactly what did they like just switch Seamus back to like a more traditional suit here, even though Seamus is like 48% Metroid now or something? 48% Meatroid. I also got to give Metroid credit for having one of the funniest, actually not even just funniest, one of the best names for an enemy ever, which is the Mocktroid. Like, I love that they're just bootleg Metroids and they're like, that's the Mocktroid. Like, alright, cool. Yeah, I think like more of like a regular, I don't know anything about this, by the way. Like, this is one of those things that like, it came out, I was like, yeah, it looks great. And I just didn't play it. So I'm fixing that now.
Clearly outweighs the reward.
Why are you talking to me?
Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10. 9, 8.
You know, the aliasing in this isn't like completely out of control, which is weird for a Switch game. Again, I don't know if this runs any better on like Switch 2 for whatever reason, but because God, some Switch games had like the worst aliasing ever. Dude, even like okay, like conceptually, okay, how'd we lose our shit this time? At this point, it's just a running fucking joke. All these upgrades and shit, it's like, we need to find a way to let Seamus retain their powers after they leave for a mission. Ever. Just once.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote communication remains network. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, you can remain in contact.
Do you guys say Varia suit or do you say Varia suit? Because like ever since I was a kid, I always read it like variable, but there's so many people that say Varia that I feel like I'm the crazy one. Oh. Just shoot him. This ain't my Uber Eats. Well, I guess it makes sense now that how they lost all their shit. The gun parry, the most reasonable. The fuck is even happening? Samus is pretty fucking cool. They are they're pretty awesome. There are very few times where Seamus has been in a game and I'm like, you suck. You suck. As a matter of fact, most of the time that you would say like you suck, it's not even that wasn't even their fault. Yeah, I was liking the way the other suit was looking, because this one looking a little like this one looking like the free skin you get from the battle pass Seamus, which is interesting. Okay, well there's our missiles. Apparently we get to start with 15. So for anybody who says Varia, do you say like Graviti? For like the Graviti suit? Or like what's up with that? Yo, who out here Graviti up on the suit? You know what I'm saying? Well, this has got some fucking snap to it. So look at those little boys back there. What are they doing? Hop along, Jimmy over there. Yeah, that's right. Noodle around a little bit. Oh, let me know if I need to move the camera and shit for this, because if it ends up blocking anything, sometimes with Metroidvanias and stuff, it can be that way. Ooh. Look at this guy right here. What's he doing? Yeah, shove it in there. I'm about tired of space age shit being like, you just jam an article in there. I don't know why something about that was like... They've done that in like every game for the most part, where like the block will show you what you need to do to break it, but something about it being glowing in red just killed me. It's like, missiles! Because you know, like in Super Metroid, it's like a gray block. Some other glowing right. Missiles, please! Use them! Like, okay, I'm excuse me. Oh, how are we saying Zero Suit? Oh, Zero? Yeah, Zero Suite.
Uploading data.
I'm not saying anybody who says Varia is wrong, by the way. It's just funny. Because it's one of those things like...
You've access to network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video.
Well done,
logs of the
Seamus.
data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate...
we got our ass beat by Bird.
Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might
Why
call
even
it
have
physical
Adam at this
amnesia.
point? Like, how is he like anything important? He could have just been like a
That brings me to
whatever
your
AI
assailant.
thing.
I am checking the Federation database.
I like that his
and
talking
your
is like a
video log.
suck pulse.
It
What's up with that?
appears
Does anybody else talk like that? Like,
your captor's identity
like they
is
just like
not yet
suck it in.
clear.
The Va-Rihi-Ah-Ah-Ah suit? That's you, Sergeant. I'm proud of you.
I have determined that you are
Hell yeah,
somewhere
Adam's
within
infusion.
the depths of ZDR. Your top
Sure
priority
is.
should be to return to your ship on the surface. This
Look,
situation
yeah,
is
everybody can say Varia all day, but if I hear
precarious.
Zeebs, I'm
Instances
throwing my
you
head through
navigate
glass.
upward.
I gotta get through there.
This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways
I don't
to
think he got
reach the
completely
surface.
retconned because he's like the AI thing in Fusion, and I'm pretty sure he's like the one that they expounded upon in other,
Its
right?
location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself.
Because I'm pretty sure it's directly him. But I think what they've done is just turned him into like AI man, and so he's not actually that dude anymore. He's just weird
You may
AI
encounter
man.
pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you
So we don't have to
vulnerable
deal with any like weird like Daddy says I can
Spending
use
time in cold
Daddy
areas
says my
will be
turn to play on the
harmful to
Xbox
you.
shit or whatever the fuck was going on in that game. God, that game fucking sucks. Oh, not even like the story, all that game is miserable to play, like absolutely miserable. And I remember one time I tried like doing like an emulated like controller thing where it like didn't use like the motion control. That sucked too. Like, and then I tried playing it just raw again, and it. My God, that
There are
game is
many
so
such
fucking
cold
bad.
areas scattered underground.
That's one of those
Do not
that like I
enter them with your
genuinely
basic
do not
policy.
understand how that shit happened. That is the most like just baffling experience.
One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network
Look at my Adam.
stations you find.
Save your progress. Bond. Yeah, I like that. I like how this feels so far. It's a little bit more it's very snappy, and it's got a lot of, it's doing that thing where it's got like good thump for like just the general like movement, and then on top of that it feels like classic, but it feels like fresh too, because I don't know, it's got the nice kind of like throwback on the music front without feeling like whatever. Okay, so those can't be done. Those are not missile doors. Y'all know something really funny? So recently, I was talking with Pank about a couple things for like spooky month and stuff, and jamming it, yeah, get it around. Anyway, we were watching through while we were chatting the Half-Life 2 anniversary documentary thing. One of the craziest, not only is that just crazy because you just look at Half-Life 2 as like this insane thing that existed, and you know, use melee counter at the right moment to parry certain attacks, automatically taking the attacks. That is the whack. Oh, okay. There's that little flash. All right. Too early. Dude, that low energy sound. Holy shit. That is something. It's like so snappy. It's like taking a minute to get used to. This is like way less chuggy than most Metroid games, which is good. I mean, like it's really good. It's taking me a minute to get used to how fast it is. Can we not? Oh, I guess like you can still slide that. Yeah, okay. It's L2, not L1. Parry and my Metroid, more likely than you think. Anyway, one of the craziest things that gets said in that documentary, and like genuinely, there's all kinds of crazy shit in that. There's like
Welcome to Bitter
the whole
Bits.
lawsuit thing that they went through, and like Gabe almost going bankrupt, and like the company almost, like, I mean, all this crazy shit that happens. But the craziest thing to me is when they showed up at E3 for that, when they showed up at E3 and they had their booth all set up and it looked all great and everything, but it was still pretty small because, I mean, Valve was like big, but they really weren't. They're nothing compared to what they are now, right? But like, the craziest thing that gets said at one point when they're talking about E3, because they're like, when did you know that it was gonna be a hit, basically? And they're like, E3. They're like, and it was like E3 like 2002 or 2003, whatever it was, 2003 maybe. And they say the words, they're like, dude, we had so many people lined up outside the booth. They're like, I think like so many people were there. They're listing off people. They're like, Shigeru Miyamoto was there. I'm like, imagine you're fucking there. You're American ass fucking Half-Life 2. And Shigeru Miyamoto is waiting in line to fucking come like play your game. Because everybody's talking about it. I'm like, imagine Mr. Nintendo over there just is like, yeah, I'm here to, this is it, this looks interesting, I'm here to do, I'm like, what? Fucking Half-Life. I'm like, that's how crazy Half-Life was. Like, Shigeru Miyamoto's over there. What are we doing? I missed whatever that toot was. And I can't get back through here, so like, what did it say? I totally was yapping about something. Because right now I'm stuck in poop land. But yeah, no, that is the absolute craziest thing that gets said in that, like, in that entire documentary, is just like this whole concept of Shigeru Miyamoto just being like, oh, here I am. Oh, did it say something about a hidden wall? What's it want me to do about a hidden wall? Missile? White flashing section on the map means something is hidden. It's just probably this this Pulsulon then up here, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Missile tank acquired! Alright. The doors so far, I need to look at them again. They're not the clearest in terms of like what you can and can't. Like, some of them look like they're able to be opened, but they're not. I guess it's the color on the inside of them that you need to pay attention to. Oh my god. It's Broken Emmy. So full of dread when I see it.
Oh my god!
Oh, that ain't happening. Oh my god! Damn! I guess I need to just get over this. Okay, you can. You can go under. Oh yeah, no, we don't do shit. I keep thinking the jumping's gonna be like lot touchier than it is. Look at this chump, can't jump. If the game is too loud, by the way, let me know. I can switch this over to its own independent track and control it, so just let me know. Only if it's too loud. Otherwise, I'm not gonna fuss with all that. Okay. The energy from the central unit transformed the arm cannon into the Omega cannon. Omega Blaster Online. Whoa. Interesting, okay. Weird. Is this the Switch Do version? There is no Switch Do version for this. I just decided to play it on Switch 2 because I was like, well, we own it. that was my logic. I was like, well, we do in fact own it. Ah! Cooking it. Didn't cook it. Didn't cook it fast enough. Damn, dude. They just fucking killed you. That's it. Woo. Like, here you go. This will fix it. Oh, no, it didn't. I'm assuming they want, like, that's what they want us to do here. Look at that gray ass area over there. They're like, we can't render that, dude. How many of these fucking things got sent here, dude? We're dead. Look. Dude, Samus got them mischief boots on, you know what I'm saying? Omega cannon depleted and offline. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if that was going to be like a temporary thing. There was no way they were just going to give us that like all the time. Like, hello there, fellow children. Would you like to not use anything else we're ever going to give you? Ever? Cool. Hello, fellow kids. Yeah, it is weird that it like took me so long to play this, because legitimately Super Metroid is like still up there as probably one of the greatest games ever made for me. And I know like stuff has like, I'm not like an idiot when it comes to that. Like obviously like Super Nintendo games in some cases are very rudimentary compared to like, you know, what we're given today, like in the complexity and scale of like a lot of these things. You see what I'm saying? Like I guess that's just like regular orange or something. I don't know. Anyway, like, in terms of, like, scale and complexity, obviously things have gotten, you know, substantially more... That's pretty cool. Substantially more complex. But, like... And that doesn't necessarily always mean that it's better, but, I mean, there are games that do way more with, you know, whatever. And it's just... But, like, the real impressiveness to me is, like, what they accomplished, especially at the time. Because, like... You think about, like, Symphony of the Night and... Super Metroid and Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, all these games that like just were kind of insane when they came out. Like when you really look at it, Half-Life is a good example of that too. Half-Life 2 was nuts. That was the other thing they talk about in that documentary is like that people, when they showed off the physics at E3, people were like gasping because like that had just not been done. And somebody apparently made a joke about them having like a supercomputer like on the back of it, like it was like fake. Because they're just like, this is like, how are you doing this? Like, oh man, did you do like the barehanded grab of the thing? Oh my god, I hope your hand gets better. It sucks. That's the worst. Oh, okay, cool. So they're kind of doing like an SAX thing here, but like not quite. Oh god. Ow! Well, dead again. I'm fucking around too much. These things will just kill you. Hey, what's your horoscope? I'm a coach. Oh, you that ADHD coach? I was watching Sugar stream something earlier. This crazy ass lady who like tried to have sex with a therapist or something because whatever, and then she like found Jesus and she became like crazy religious, but also she became like an ADHD coach, whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what the fuck it was, but Erica was laughing at the whole concept, so I popped in and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening here? I'm like, TikTok people be fucking out of control, man. I was like, shit is just out of control. I keep forgetting to use like the little aim button thing too. Yeehaw. Can I not oh, you can just go over here. I thought this was blocked. Yeah, I've had a hard time telling which doors are interactable and which aren't. Oh, they're absolutely coming that way. Oh good, that's blocked too. Good. Look at all the little critters. Oh my god. That was like a phase beast. So there's already something that's going on here because this was a Switch Uno game, and I can tell it's happening. And this is the shit that just crushes my scrotum because like the game looks pretty good, but there are so many spots that I can already tell like the Switch One, while it's running at a high frame rate, they had to make some serious concessions, and you can kind of tell in certain parts, like with some of the shadows and the way they do the lighting and stuff like that. It's like this scene looks good. There's nothing wrong with this. I'm not saying like this looks like shit. but some of the camera pans and some of the times like they try to do like shading and shadows in certain areas, you can absolutely tell that they were not able to do what they probably wanted to do because the Switch just to keep this at a high frame, there was just no way it was going to happen. Which is always I don't know, that was what was driving me insane. Like for the longest time with the Switches, I'm like, how many games are genuinely being held back by this shit? Like, just because, you know, whatever. Is that blood in Nintendo video game on bones? I don't think that's allowed anymore. I was kind of worried about Metroid for a while, actually, because, like, Nintendo, of course, really cementing their kind of brand as, like, the family-friendly, you know, whatever. And especially with their core IPs, not wanting things to probably get too dark. It's really weird to me because it's so funny that, like, Metroid is so entirely based off the Alien franchise, which is like one of the most iconic horror films of all time. And it's just funny to me that like it worried me a little bit because I was like, I wonder like if they'll ever let Metroid be as dark as it probably should be just because of what it's based off of, you know. And of course it's become its own thing.
Uploading data.
Like, I still think, like, one of the creepiest areas they've ever done is the wreck ship. I think the wreck ship and the pirate, the crash, like, pirate ship or whatever, space pirate ship or whatever it was in Prime, are probably the two creepiest areas they've ever done.
Send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air.
What franchise do you say it's based off of? Alien?
They can hear you. Upon detecting
Wait, was that a joke?
An enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise...
Oh, no, it's cool. I thought you were, like, messing with me, so I was like, okay, it's based off Alien.
An enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit...
Oh, it is actually called an EMI.
...to seal the enemy zone exits.
Or just EMI, I guess.
Trapped inside.
Doesn't Nintendo allow hentai games now? I'm talking about, like, Nintendo, like, first-party things that are, like, you know, based off of their franchises that, like, they own.
This will also
naturally, I'm sure, like, Catfucker 98 or whatever the fuck, it's like, so I'm sure they maybe allow that to some extent, but I don't think Nintendo's publishing Catfucker 98.
Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range.
Also, Mash, thank you for the resub, and Zombie and Sugar, I do appreciate it. Thank you all for resubbing. I appreciate it.
An enemy captures you. There may be a very small opportunity to escape.
It's spelled with a K-ish. You're not even a real fan. I can't believe it.
Virtually impossible. The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
Metroid Survive. Which probably would have been a much shittier name. But yeah, anytime it comes to like some of the older games and stuff that were on like Super Nintendo, it's just like, looking at like what they were able to do at the time is always just very impressive to me, because I'm just like, damn dude, that's just... Because there was like, the thing that is just crazy is that there's no precedent. You know what I mean? Like, there is no... Am I allowed to slink into that? I don't think so, not yet. I'm probably gonna need some way to scrunch. Gonna need some way to scrunch, oh yeah. I don't even know if the thing's parry time is like when they grab you or right before they grab you. I think if they grab you, it's just over. Oh boy. Yeehaw. Okay, well that was a good time. Whoop! Yeehaw. Oh my god, I whipped it. Oh no, I whipped it! Well, can't get through there either. Oh, hey. Never mind, these are destructible. Need to probably be shooting stuff a little bit more to do that, because I keep forgetting to do. Where the homies boys doing down here? Do me like this? Why would the boys hurt me such? Dude, I can't wait to get what I need here, like the graffiti suit. It's gonna be awesome. Man, looking forward to that graffiti. The gravity suit's actually a very stupid name for that suit, because it's like, yeah. Was this a mistranslation of grape? By a school of mouth guards. Oh god, could you imagine how disgusting those things are? Metroid. Come on, man, don't do me like this. I know I can squidge. I can't. Wait, if you jump and then squidge there, you could probably like... God, I've got ideas. Poor ideas.
No!
But I feel like if I can spring off of that, maybe. Okay, that's just not happening. I mean, it might be happening, but I think it's fine. Oh, it's Jelly Man. Well, at least they made like water, whatever, not like the worst thing ever. Except for they know exactly. Come on, man, don't do me like this. Die, mouth guards. You don't belong in this world. They give me like free missiles. That's nice. Oh man, good for them. What a choice. What a choice group. Yeah, let some of that goop out. Now maybe I can go back and do the thing. That I have unleashed the goop. Hang on a second, I didn't give up on breaking it. I knew my limitations. Also, it's a Nintendo game. You can't break these. You see speedrunners grab that missile pack? Yeah, I feel like if you like hop off that side, you can get in there. I just slid too far and didn't feel like going back. So I believe it. I just, didn't.
I just failed. Oh, golly goo.
The Chozo, for being like everywhere, they sure are dead. Like, God, if they were so good at being everywhere, why are they dead? You know what I'm saying? Okay, if you're so smart, why are you not dead alive? Got him. Woo! You've got your missile tank, congratulations. They're like, dang, you know what Metroid need? Parry like Dark Souls. And if it's not like Dark Souls, it's like other game that had parries. The hell is that? I'm not touching it. I'm not fucking with you, John Q. Emerson. Wait a minute. I feel like that just needs the required juice. We have time.
We don't have time! We don't have time, we gotta go!
Okay, yeah, so it's like... Yeah, so you still can smack it right there. It's just in that cutscene. Counter an enemy's attack to stun it for a moment. Or don't. Or don't. Speaking of Dead or Alive, it was a missed opportunity to have Samus in Dead or Alive when Team Ninja worked on other. Yeah, I am sure Nintendo was 1,000,000% okay with Samus fucking Aran being in Dead or Alive. Yeah, for sure. I think that Nintendo would have been like, oh, definitely. Yeah, no, put her in. Yeah, put her in that game. We've been waiting. They're like, frankly, what are you supposed to do here? You just need like...
We gotta get up on there!
Alright, let me try this again. What? Damn, I thought I had that. Stick one of our mascots in big booby fighting game. Looking back at Dead or Alive, like, how tame. How tame compared to what the world became. They're like, whoa, everybody look at the boobies. They're like, oh my god, boobies, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. You know, I'm gonna go down here because I haven't done this yet, I guess. What the hell is this? Ooh, fill it with water. You're an idiot. Cease. I thought water was gonna slow that thing down, and I was like, wow, that's pathetic. That's pathetic. Oh, these guys, are they like the indestructible... I always forget what they're called. Reaper Cheeps or whatever in Super Metroid. The ones that are like little float boys that you can freeze and jump on. Well, this is a good place to be. Ain't gonna catch me like no Reaper Cheep. I'm out of here, dude. I feel like you can open that, but like, I don't know, man. That maybe not. Maybe that requires like more rapid fire or something, charge shot. Who the hell knows? Okay, I can't do anything with that. It's sniffing out my presence. It loves it. It loves it. It's loving it. Woo!
Holy cannoli!
Dude, I legit do not know what the timing is for that. I guess as soon as you see the flash, you have to smack it. Da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, 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 yeah. In my defense, I did tee-hee it quite a bit. I just wasn't successful in the end. At the end of it all. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na, Metroid bread. Oh, let's try this again. Which one's X? It's the top one, okay. I'm just making sure I'm hitting the right button for that. You have 2 attempts. Oh, what, to parry it? I guess you can do the initial one, and then... I mean, it makes sense that it would be, like, extremely, like, tight, the window, because, like, that'd be really dumb to have, like, your main predator enemy just be, like, invalidated by whatever. Oh, you do have to stand on this, okay. Let's try again. Got it. I'll wait right here. Ah, we do it again. God, that is super fucking tight. That's crazy. Well, yeah, at least I've seen it now. DOA walked so that everyone else could run in third person. Was that its claim to fame? Was that everybody could run in third person? Gonna run that Metroid dread. It'd probably like not be like actively pursued by this thing while I'm trying to hit the thing. Don't come back this way, you dick. I wonder who actually did the music for this. Oh my god. Come get me, bitch. Dude, that is so fucking tight! Oh my god. Oh. It's like you almost have to like anticipate it. Cool. You ever miss the parry so hard that the game just dies? Like, you ever fail and they're like, all right, you fucking loser. Like, all right, you fucking loser. Deleted my account. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got parried by the Switch too. That's the real Dark Souls experience, when the game crashed because you not parry. I don't even know where we were. This was like, I guess the last save. I think this is when I was shit talking to Chozo for being dead. I just remember in the context of the stream. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And over here, you'll see where we're making fun of Chozo for being, you guessed it, dead. Only problem is I'm not really sure. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right, homie. Time for me to fill up the aquatic juices. I didn't go the right way, didn't go the right way, and now it's come back this way. It's got my scent, it's got my scent! It's got a whiffer. We got time, we got time, we got time. Ironically enough, this was like really easy last time. Yeah, if you move too quick, they'll just like run into that. That sucks. That sucks to booty butt. I guess you could technically go through the other area. I think that was what we did last time. Because once we like kited it through there, we had plenty. Oh, yeah, I made it finished. It's fine. Now I just need to like continue going wherever the hell I was going here and not do whatever the fuck I was doing a second ago. Aha, this was where I was supposed to go. Look at this dude. Look, what's he blessing up on? Energy already at max. We're just too good. Some missiles up there. You dead. Cool. Apparently that thing is just draining your ass. That's good. Apparently that door is just a dick.
Welcome to bitterness.
It's like, what's this guy's thing? It's like, he's just an asshole. He'll kill you for no reason. Because if you're an evil witch, he'll punch you for fun. Oh man, serious? Oh, I hate that. Don't turn E-tanks into like heart containers. Ugh. Gross. Much prefer that just to be like, here you go, congratulations, you got it. I'm sorry, not even heart containers, pieces of heart. Gross. Oh, I thought it was the red pulsating angry door that was making us, I don't think I'm not gonna be able to make that. Yeah, damn, dude, E-tank, like, crust. Boy, what a decision. What a decision to go in there. What a decision that has been made. That's actually really cool that it shows a... That's cool. We like it to this. Nice. That creature's name is Slabatha. Oh, give me that child. Oh yeah, dude, I love this selection screen up here. Press and hold to charge, then release fire. Charge shots damage enemies immune to beam shots, such as robots and bosses. They can also open charge beam doors. In addition, Samus can perform a spin charge tag by spin jumping. The beam is fully charged. Hell yeah, gamers! And now comes the part where you get to enjoy. Wow, I just realized. Yeah, that's right. Scrunch up. I guess these are the charge beam doors.
Hell yeah, gamers. They sure were gamers. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're calling gaming media right now on telephone.
Wow, that charge attack thing is flaccid. Specifically, not like the shot. The damn dude. Jumping into that guy and be like, oh, never mind, I guess. Like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna keep running because fuck y'all. Damn. Fuck me apparently because it's like, nah, you're not going through there, idiot. No, I probably wouldn't. Not in something like this. Metroid's too well. My abilities don't work on something like Metroid. Yeah! Wow, he just disintegrated. What's the point of parry when you can just burst it down? Why even bother? Question is, can you punch regular enemies? Because that'd be a hoot. And the mock screw attack. Would you say like the screw attack is like one of the most iconic like video game abilities? Because I think it is. I think based off of its name and its like weird ass icon and like everything, that shit is that's just perfect. Oh, okay, here we go. So there are E-tanks. There's also just piece of E-tank. That's cool. I can get down with that. And weirdly enough, thinking about that, one of my favorite abilities in anything is the space jump. And it's so funny to me that the space jump has like the worst name. Like, I mean, I get it, but like at the same time, like, what else were you gonna call it? I don't fucking know. I guess space jump works, but it's a pretty weird name for that. But considering that like most of the time the upgrade beforehand is like the high jump, I guess it makes sense. And it's not like a triple jump, it's just infinite jump. Like, I mean, what are you gonna call it? Like, I don't have any better names. I don't have a better name. Do you have a better name for it? Bitch. Yeah, so you can like parry even like the babies, which I had no idea you could parry the baby, which that's pretty good stuff, you know? Who doesn't like just slapping a baby away? Alright, so we killed that one Emmy thing, but I can't remember if there was like a... Oh, dude! Wait, hang on a second. There might actually be some, Nope, they're not. I was gonna say, there's no volume control settings on this. But that is not the case. The run, like that looks so cool. That is so fluid too. God, that's buttered. That is butt. Guess I should save again real quick. What amiibo feature does this have? I don't know. I can go grab a Seamus and put it on there and see what we get. Oh, Metroid. Oh, Metroid. Guess we have activated a nodule. Oh, not going that way. What if you could, like... Nah, probably not. I mean, nah, probably not. Great. Ooh, daddy-o. I wonder if I can snag that. Nay. Nayeth I canteth. Shit.
No, it's Slippity Dippity.
This is where we just were. Great. Yeah, and I can't get back through there now. Fuck. Do we ever go? Oh shit. What's the map? I like the zoom on the mini map. That's actually really nice. Did we never go down there? Oh, it was like, nah, fam, you're not getting that. I don't think we ever went that way either. Those are all just like speed-based things, it looks like. Alright, Ramekin, or whatever your name is. Oh, there's a charge door up here, nice. Nice. Like a little bit more visual differentiation on that, but I guess it's fine. I feel like that's a little hard to tell that those are charge doors. The general rule, I guess, would just be to shoot everything that looks like it might be a charged. If I could rename him, what would I call him? I just said it. Ramekin. Ramekin.ai. Okay. The missile tank over there. Got some stuff going on over there. God, this map is dense already. Interesting. You can like, it's a really well put together map actually. There's another thing over there, but that's where the sauce was for the Emmy, and I can't go through that side. So I guess I could go.
Welcome to Bitter
I guess I could go like. I should know where I went here last time. Where did I go? Because I can't do that. That's too speedy. What do you dread most, chat? For me, is correcting my order at a restaurant. Damn, that's it. Pingu got some good shit going on, but that's the big dread. That makes me happy. Pingu right now is like greatest fear embodied. Correcting my order at the restaurant. Excard on me, Belenta. This is in fact incorrect. Oh, the Dusty Nugs were breakable. I see. It is. I mean, it is a spicy dread. I get it. It's a pretty miserable thing to have to do. Also, how you doing, Pingy? Hopefully everything's going good. Damn, is that the lava suck? Well, I was just about to ask. Are we in the hot zone now? Be good to get rid of the suit color, because I'd like to see I'd like to be anything other than this, because this is definitely like low rank battle pass reward, Samus. I can't deal with it. The horrible color combo. You know, Samus wouldn't be having any trouble if they were wearing them mischief boots. You know what I'm saying? They'd be good to go. It'll cost like $1,000. If Samus were raised by Greznos instead of Chozos, do you think she would still be a bounty hunter? If not, what vocation would she be? It depends on like if this is like deep space Greznos or if these are like planet Earth Greznos. Because I've come to the conclusion that there are like different Greznos throughout the universe. Well, I mean, they're all like one. They all loop back into like one single deity, but like, you know what I mean? Like, so it just depends, I guess. Because like the space Greznos would probably be like kind of bounty hunters anyway, so they might end up at the same kind of conclusion, you know? Where the hell did this go? I guess this changed the this, but I'm not really sure what the blue is supposed to indicate yet, if that's like a thing that we could do whatever with. I don't think so yet. I imagine we'll get some weird power to let us like phase through it or some bullshit, but I'm not sure yet. Get a little bit more of a grip on the controls. It's snappy, especially for a Metroid game. Like it's quick. The blue stuff? For what we were just looking at? Maybe there was a missile thing over there. For this?
Attention, citizens.
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Strike imminent.
Yeah, I haven't really been using missiles too much. I need to probably do that.
At your earliest convenience.
Who is that?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, now look what happened. Now it's dead. In the arms of the dead, dead away, dead. It did in fact get nuked. Thank you, Zombie, for the 2076. Thank you again, Pingy, for the resub. Thank you, Faulkner, for the 101 months. Thank you, everybody, for being great. And welcome to Metroid Dread, what we're doing today. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the cup desecrated for a little while. We cool with that? I keep looking in the hot zone to see if there's like something I can do in there, but I don't think I could like get in there and do anything in time. That's a Speedrick door over there. This is stop hand. This is quit it. Flipped it completely. Does that mean everyone else has to drink? Damn. That was a pretty perfect flip, I gotta say. Pretty clean. Pretty clean indeed. I think we could just go back. I think we just go back this way because it looks like the hot tube is like now engaged. We turned on the hot sauce. God damn it! I gotta talk to his ass.
Uploading data.
It's a Unix system. I know this.
There was no record of your assailant in the Federation database.
Dude, fuck the Federation. It's like that's another thing. Like, if the humans show up or if the Federation shows up, lame. Like, get that shit out of here. Nobody wants that.
Warrior tribe's architecture
All people want
on this planet.
is what if Metroid was a grill, shoot gun, Metroids, more Metroids, maybe some Ridley,
parasite may have been staged.
maybe some Mother Brain, maybe the baby Metroid sucking everybody off.
Clear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship.
And having one of the most hype moments ever on the Super Nintendo because, like, holy shit. That still impresses me to this day. Like, the clutch from the baby Metroid and like playing that shit as a kid, you're not expecting that. It's just awesome. Like, even nowadays, man, playing it through the first time, that's great. Like, just little baby Metroid showing up and then dying subsequently, and you're like, that's it. Fucking now I'm gonna shit my diaper.
Unfortunately, this energy is limited.
And like everything about that is like so perfectly crafted too, because like not only does the baby Metroid show up and save you, it pumps all that power back into you. You're like, oh my god, we're doing it. And then Mother Brain kills it, and like the recoil that Mother Brain does when you hit them with the hyper beam is like the most satisfying shit ever. Like everything about that is just perfect. Like it's super sad because like this little Metroid's like, I got you, homie, and then dies because of course. And then I don't know, just like the whole way that's framed up is that's just flawless. I would say resources at full capacity is like a good thing, but no, it's not. That means I'm not using like anything, which is stupid. It means I'm not using like missiles and stuff, and I really should be. I just kind of keep forgetting they're real. I like that you can see him on the mini-map, too. That's actually really cool. Well, this sucks. It's always nice when you got, like, a tracky kind of enemy like that, and you can also, like, track them back. Like, that's... Going to the hot tube. Finding on that hot son of a bitch. Damn it! Got it. No! Oh, I see how it is. Bitch. Man, I might need a clip of that one. You thought. I'm out of here. Bitch, you fucking thought. It's like that scene right there is one that feels like the shadows are just like woefully not, they don't exist. Okay, all right. Who let them borrow the precious power ring? Who did it? Somebody did it. All right. Question is missiles. How we thinking? We thinking yeah, nay? What are we talking about? Now, you want me to destroy these first? Or are we just kind of chilling for a little bit? You want me to break this up here? I can do it. No, I guess I can't. Come on, man. You can't have like the pea shooter over here and be like, oh. I'm going to assume you just kind of have to keep pumping it with this. Even though, did missiles do any extra? Maybe like a little bit? I figured you have to like break its armor or something. Not much, I don't know how much feedback I'm getting on this though. There we go. Here's the brain! Oh! Oh my god, his brain like in Metroid 5! What am I gonna do about brain? The car brain looking different, dude. Gotta watch out though. Don't go to his car wash. They take your brain out over there. Dude, that Emathia is like, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. They get the cook cannon. You see what I'm talking about the shadows and just kind of being non-existent? And like, that is so unfortunate because I feel like that is 100%. We got to get this shit running at 60 frames per second on Switch Uno. Gonna fucking cook it. What are we doing? Oh, hold why to fire the Omega stream.
Ah, my streamies. Ah. Here come my streamies.
Wherefore art thou dread? Oh, you bitch. Oh, yeah, I gotta do the streaming. Bitch.
No, my streamies.
I did not even know where it was. Bitch. Oh my god.
Here come my streamies.
I don't think you can just hit it with the regular detonate cannon, can you? Oh, I've whiffed it. I befungled that one. Big whiffing 69. Dang, Andros be looking kind of cool today. Do you think Andros ever really looked cool? Or was he always just an idiot? Whenever you say like that, all I can think of other stupid deadly premonitions to enemies. Which one? You talking about the ones that are like void when they die, or which one we talking about? Yeah, I gotta give it the old. Here I come. Here I come. We're gonna give it streamies. Is it open? I don't think it was. I do love the early slap if you do it. It's like, eh. It's like, okay, cool. We're just buffering every 2 seconds. You can't win. Andros is #1. Dude, what the fuck happened to Star Fox, man? Where are they at? Like, where are they at? It's like, are they out here like, damn, we can't make a new gimmick, so I guess we just won't. I guess we'll just quit making stair facts. Heat him up. Give him the goop. Give him the goop! Seriously. Seriously. Nah, man, we had it. We just had it on the short. Take me down to the paradise shitty where I'm dumb. Wow. Andros was creepy as hell in the, what am I doing? There we go. My brain just, like, quit. Oh! Well, I didn't know if you could just hot in its face and then shoot it, and, like, it'd be cool. I didn't know if it'd be chill, you know? It is nice, though, that it does, like, slow it down, so that's neat. Get him, by it, Slick Dick Rick. They can't hang. Except for the 50 times they did hang and killed me. Fairfax needs its own version of Donkey Konga. Oh, of Donkey Konga specifically? Yeah, probably. I will still never forgive them for... You know what, honestly, like, Stairfax Temperatures is like Spider Magnet. Spider fucking Magnet. Why? Spider Magnet. What if they were like, Seamus, you can't be a fucking ball anymore? It's like, that's fine, I guess. That's cool, I suppose. It is pretty funny, though, that the Amelia Earhart sections, once they're, like, clear, they just turn, like, green or whatever. That is pretty neat. Alright, so I guess now we need to go find some Spider-Man, and we can do that. Which, we've run into several Spondleman, the web spinners. Y'all, the other day when I was rimming it, which if anybody missed the new time lapse, I need to just post that one because that's the last one because that shit's over since that colony just like decided to break. I kid you not. There was a dude, and for everybody that remembers the old joke I made about, I guess I should probably tell this joke again because this was like 90 years ago. So I always had this idea of like this guy who, he's just like this dude that like lives with like his family, and he's like real slow to react to everything, and he's just kind of like, he's been trying to get like pictures of Spider-Man because he's trying to sell them. He's gonna make like a little bit of money, right? He's gonna just sell them maybe to somebody for some sweet cash. And like Spider-Man's quick, right? This guy's kind of slow to react. And then like he's got his family, they're chilling at the apartment, they like run over the window, and kid's like, "Oh my God, look outside! It's Spider-Man, the web spinner." And he's like, "Oh shit, let me get camera." And he's like, he runs over there and he grabs the camera and he runs back over. She's like, "Spider-Man gone." He's like, "Shit." And that's it. That's just, you know, I mean, it's just that moment of just, I mean, because we've all been there. We're just like a little late to something, and he gets over the window. He's like, "Shit." Anyway, that being said, that's like the abridged version of that stupid joke from like 90 years ago. But the point is, there was a raider in RimWorld. His name was literally just Shit, like it was like SHYET, and he was dying or something. And was on the Mechanitor run, and I was gonna scan his brain before he died really quick, but he died, and I looked at him, and I looked at his name, and right as he died, I was like, "Shit." I was like, damn. The Randy giveth me a man named Shit. Shit. He didn't get any pictures of Spider-Man the Web Spinner, I'll tell you that much. That did not happen that day. No pictures of Spider-Man the Spinner. But yeah, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. Unfortunately, that fun... I mean, any like RimWorld colonies I'm doing off stream are literally just practice for the 500% threat run we're gonna do soon. Because I'd like to go into that, like, you know, knowing considerably more about the game than I do now. Which I mean, I've learned a lot about the stuff, like some of the more intricate, weird systems of RimWorld and like all this crazy shit. But I don't know. I was fucking dying at Shade. I was like, there he is. He finally made it. I mean, he's dead, but he made it. To some extent, he made it. Just not the extent that he probably needed to. Oh, it's John Q. Shade. Hell yeah. Wait, how much of this is brackable? I will say this has probably been like the, this is a little weird because due to the fidelity of this and it being two-dimensional, I've had a much harder time so far of skronking on those like soft secrets, which like they're not that hard to notice. It's just hard for me to recognize at some points just because of the. Oh, I guess I can fix the cup now. It's been dead long enough. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Uh-oh. He would have gotten pictures if he had Bogo's Mansion. That's true. That's true. Also looking forward to that 500% threat run because I can't wait to build a grab ship as literally an oh shit button to get the fuck out of there. We're gonna have a grab ship that is literally parked off to the side with like some chem fuel, some thrusters, a console, and a shelf with food on it, and be like, we gotta go. The grab ship will not be the base. It will be, we gotta fucking go, dude. Come on, dude. Become erect. You know you want it. Come erect. Nice. Yeah, I got attacked by a wall, dick. That's why I said he needed to become erect. Damn it. See what I'm talking about the fucking... God damn it, Switch. You're the worst. Look at what you've done. Made all these developers make, like, these fucking games that look really good, and it's like, I guess we just can't use shadows here. Like, it's a stylistic choice. It's a stylistic choice. Like, shut up. No, it isn't. They couldn't. They weren't allowed to because the Switch ran like dick shit. They just weren't allowed to do it. Get him! He thinks he's fucking hot! Just shoot him with missiles! He thinks he's hot! His bulb was exposed! He thinks he's hot! Shoot him with missiles! Okay, we're out of missiles. Maybe I should pay attention now. Gonna shoot his ball. Hey, at least we got through phase 1 pretty quick. Didn't have to worry about that. Shantant. Well, that was early.
Yeah!
I forgot which start did you do for that run? Did you start with the shit? Oh, pure Ungo, tribal. Tribal dirty diaper, and I think I don't remember what difficulty it wasn't blood and grit or whatever it is. It was a strive to survive, I think. It wasn't like crazy hard or anything like that. Oh, neat, you can actually parry that. All right, we don't need to hit his erection right now. Here comes the missile. You're hating it. I know you're hating it. Oh, you put the soup on me? Oh, bad news bears for you. They say bad news bears new maneuver. Ouch. Shade. Should probably like not die here because like we could easily just finish this. But instead, what the hell did I do that? Get him! Wow, dude. Man, if you don't have any missiles for that sucks. Cool concept though. But boy, do I feel like a fool. boy, do I feel like a goofy griffin. It's a nice peen wasp you got there. Ouch. Get him! Okay, maybe back up a little bit. He's stinking the ground. Classic stinking the ground. I should have just stayed up where I was. If only Samus could wield Zweihander, she'd be safe. That is true. If she could parry and wield Zweihander, she'd be good. Oh man, I gotta fight the penis again. You take time with the penis though. You don't have to use missiles if you don't want to. Oh cool, you can parry that too. Nice. Let's try that. Nice. Penis deflected. Oh my god. The year of our Lord, Nintendo.com. Press button to skip. I'm allowed. Are you kidding? Somebody call Pokemon and let them know. Barfing, man. Rude dude, quit barfing, man. Just fuck it. Okay, so my original strat of just stand there and shoot him in the face with missiles and ignore everything else, that was the way to go. And that's why I fucked up. Barf! Got it. Oh wow, you can even skip those. That's interesting. Because I don't think you can parry those. Yeah, I can't tell if the nodule's worth missiling. I feel like maybe not. Oh, dude, cramp. Good time to burn the missiles here. Or at least it seems like it. Oh, he's stinking it. Classic. Classic stink maneuver. Oops. Classic stink maneuver. You bitch. Yeah, I think you have to charge shot that. I'm not actually sure.
He's stinking again!
He can't stink that much. It's fucking illegal. That's polluting. Wow, that was really smart of me to do that. It was very intelligent, everything I just did there. I like his like weird dog bark thing that he does. That's pretty sweet. I did not DZMI. Is it good? Look at Seamus just being like, fuck it. Yeah, they never let Seamus be. Wow. You know, I often talk about how like one of the most violent things I think I've ever seen in a Nintendo game was probably in Super Metroid when Crocomire like jumps into the lava and like you watch his skin melt off and then he like jumps up as like just bones and like tries to get. I think about that sometimes and I'm like, that was so fucked up. They're like, what if the boss's skin melted? They're like, yeah. What? Yeah, what if, man? Upgrading Super Ion compatibility. And Ion abilities render Samus invisible to enemies by refracting light so you can move silently, albeit a little bit slower. The full Ion, press R to activate, and then Ion slowly consume this from be firing. Once all Ions depleted, the Phantom Cloak will consume energy instead. Deplete energy to 1. After deactivation, Ion will begin to recharge automatically once Samus makes any actions. The ability cannot be activated until Ion is full. Alright, so cool. Glad we got a stealth suit. Someone ate 2 hot pizza when they made that scene. Wow. Oh, I wonder if those are motion detectors and it wasn't like a speed thing. Yeah, it makes sense. That's pretty cool. Cool, dude, cool. I thought it was gonna be speed build, but no. Yeah, I love when you can see like a game just like trying its best from the original Switch. It's like, please. All I wanted to do was have some shadows. And then the defenders out there will be like, oh, it was a stylistic choice that shadows don't exist in that universe. I'm like, yeah, was it? I'm sure it has nothing to do with the hardware being from 2017 and this game being from like 90 years after that. Yeah, I'm sure it was a stylistic choice for Arceus to look like absolute dog shit. Like, I'm sure they sat down and they were like, should this game look like fucking dick trash? They're like, yeah. No, I was waking up this morning and I thought to myself, you know, video game I'm making right now, if it could look like dick trash, that'd be good. I think that would be perfect. I think if I could just have a little dosage of that, everybody's gonna love it. No one's gonna make fun of it. It'll just look like shit. It's perfect. This is what I wanted. This is my stylistic choice. Miyamoto walked into my office and said, make it look like fucking garbage. And I was like, say no more, fam. I can do that. I got this bitch on fire. Why he get to do? Charge me up. Charge me up, fam. I've heard someone choose to believe their words. The Deadly P2 runs like absolute cock is a throwback to the early 2000s. God. That is Copenhagen, as the children say. Oh, too early on that. Oops, poopsie. Sometimes it's a little oopsie poopsie and you just made a mistake. I don't know, Nick. That's Pokemon Company we're talking about. Should we give them enough time to not look like dick trash? Nah. Yeah, what if we gave it? Yeah, look, we could. My brain just died. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I was just like sitting here and my brain just gave up. I think thinking about the Pokemon Company and the amount of money they have, and the amount of money Nintendo has, and how bad those games end up looking, and I'm just like, it's incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. You know, and a lot of that, sure, you can blame some of that on the dev cycle being like absolutely ridiculous for them, because I agree, they are ridiculous. They should have more time. But here's the deal. There are companies that also make bajillions of dollars that just hire a metric butt fuck of people to work on these games. You know, so maybe they could just get people that are good. They're out there. They exist. Oh yeah, I can't go that way either. I feel like there was something over here that I wanted to snuggle up on, but I have no idea what it was now. I guess it was going back No, because it wasn't down yonder way, because that's got a leapity ledge. There's this thing over here too, which I guess I could snooge back that way, go through this, and then get like around here and go do something over here maybe. Because I do need to get those missiles anyway. There are missiles that I can't get over there, but that's fine. I wonder if I can make this in time to get those missiles. I think that's a mistake, is what it is. I think that's what that is. You think you could do it? No. That just came right at my dog. Time for Kenshi break. Down. Chat, are we cooking? Chat, what are we cooking? Chat, cooking. 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 Collection of individuals with typing keyboards. What are we doing? Are we sauteing? Chat. Chat, do we saute? Yeah, because I guess we came through here, but I don't know if we were able to get, like, no, nothing up there. Also this up here, which is just a door, which is stupid. Stupid door, dot wave. I should really just punch these things that get close, because, like, there's no point in not doing it. I'm deep frying my own brain. Thank you for asking. Oh, you're welcome. In what level of deep fry are we talking? We talking, like, what are we talking? No, I died to the boss. I've died plenty. No god game. No god gamer hours here. If only there was some way to denote whether or not the room was hot sauce before walking in. If only there was a way to hot sauce. Take that, hot sauce. You know, the funny thing is if you just punch them, they just die. But yet if you parry them, it lets you be like cool guy 69, which is a little weird. Man, I gotta fucking do it all again. Oh my god, video games? Like, what? Shutterfolk, are we performing cuisine? Dude, y'all remember Lean Cuisine with that scary ass little penguin? And like, you get you like a brick. You get you like a protein brick, some kind of cheese variants, probably some goop that's some type of dessert sauce. I mean, you could get like so many things in those things that you would probably die. And yeah, wow. I mean, like, disgusting. Future me. Okay, I'm not going to Catharsis just yet. I want to go over here first. Okay, well, I've changed my mind. I'm going to Catharsis. I guess I'm fucking leaving. Gaza, wait, is Lean Cuisine, are they which one was the one with the penguin? Kids Cuisine, yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure it's the same brand, right? Artaria, ain't that a Pokemon? Nah, this will probably have too many shadows to be a Pokemon. Oh, those are your favorite microplastics? Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, Kids Cuisine's got to be owned by the same people because they probably knowing like how stupid the world is, they probably trademarked the word cuisine. Lean Cuisine is adult burnt cheese brick meal. Dude, talk about cheese brick. So we were like, all right, I don't have time to cook tonight. It was like, what do you want to do for dinner? So we were like, let's try. Bergère King has actually been like, okay, recently, like shockingly. So we've done it a couple times. Also not like $1 million compared to some of the other shit. Anyway, so we did that, and it took him forever. And the food was technically correct, but my god, the Impossible Whopper I got was like, the only way I could describe the quote-unquote meat was that it was like some form of brick. And towards the end, as I had eaten I tried to moisten the brick as much as I possibly could. God, this lipstick tube is aggressive. I tried to moisten the brick as much as I could with the sauce, and it just ketchup in this case. It was nothing fancy. And like I still feel it on my insides. But like towards the end, I grabbed what remained of the patty and I said, Erica, look at this. And I dropped it like on the wax paper that was on the table, and it made like a clack sound. So that was pretty cool. So they basically cooked that until it no longer existed. The quite definition of a briquette. And I'm pretty sure it will have the same properties on my insides as like if I were to swallow a brick of charcoal. Which is to say, free range and also organic, I'm going in. Get him! Got him. Hang on one second. Not me buying my comfort wieners from a supermarket yesterday and today noticing they're low-key green on ends. Comfort? Yes, they are. Comfort wieners? Coming from the lips of an angel, even your name is that. You got about a dozen people saying Slap City, Michigan, Utah, Albuquerque. The shit salty turkey chicken weenie. Oh hell yeah, I love turkey chicken weenie. If there's a weenie that I love, it's turkey chicken. It's those. Yeah, those dudes feel like they're just worth punching. Time to talk to the AI husband.
Uploading data.
CPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there. I have located the central.
What's the ratio of
routing
turkey
system for the magma
chicken weenie? Like, what do you think turkey to chicken is? Like the T to C. What do you think it is?
Your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under no circumstances should you enter high temperature areas. I know the shuttle somewhere above here. There is one other thing to discuss. The phantom cloak prevents the ME from detecting you. Thus far, your own note that using the phantom cloak severely decreases your mobility and direct contact. The phantom cloak is useless. The phantom cloak can remain active.
Bro,
after
fucking
your
shut up about the phantom. Jesus Christ, they already. Shut up about the phantom cloak. Oh my god.
I'm like, those are the words we just read like 2 seconds ago. That's looking like morph testicle over there. Do you think they were just adamant to try to not give you the morph ball as like the first power? They're like, just don't do this. I'm so sick of this. Nope, you can't do anything there. Man, they were all about the phantom cloak. They kept going, man. Fucking Stair War was gonna contact them and be like, excuse you. We own all words that say phantom anything in them. Alright. Alright. Thank God we don't have to go like back and forth on that, because that would suck ass. Because if I had to like keep flipping to flow, that would blow. Wait, this and Fusion are in different timelines? But you can have the Fusion suit in Metroid Prime Canon.com. Definitely not just a crossover with the Game Boy Advance. What'd they do with that in the Prime remaster? Can you just like get it, the Fusion suit, like as like a thing, or did they like remove it? I don't think we got to a point where that would have mattered. I don't know if I can mess with that like big red button or whatever that was.
Did that stupid little fucking wiener just reject me?
He sure did. I'm over here trying to get the big boy, and he's like, yeah, whatever. Oh no! Should probably just like missile his ass, or I could just not kill him. I don't have to. No point.
Oh no, I'm dying! Oh my god! Yay.
Wow, good job not doing anything about that. Go me. Bro, I'm just trying to get a little die, if you don't mind. Trying to get a little die. Oh, that's hot. I should leave. Shoot. Damn, I thought I parried that. You said Prime, not Fusion? But see, Prime and Fusion are the same game. Because you can be Fusion in Prime. So, like, they're in the same universe already. So, like, what are we talking about? Like, video game. See, when game have other things from game, that means they're in the same game. So, like, that's it. That's why Dante is in other video game from Shin Megami Tensile Strength. You feel me? Nice died to the baby. and then he died to the baby. Stupid baby. Everything jumps at you in this. They're all just like, fucking get him. They're like, get him. That's fucking Metroid. Get him. Hate him. Can't stand him. What is this? I guess I can't do anything with that. They're like, yo, that meat? Oh, shit. Be gone! Be goneth. I've noticed that when you parade stuff, it like auto targets them, which is pretty cool. So like that's really, really good. I keep trying to manually target and I keep screwing it up because the game is literally giving it to you, and I'm like, oh, I have to do this manually. No, you don't. They literally give it to you. They let you have it. They say this one's for Freebird, and I do not accept it. And it's true. Dante and Beautiful Joe are in the same universe. That's crazy to think that Limp Bizkit is in Dante's Devil May Cry. Isn't that crazy? Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. LIMP, Bizkit is right here. People in the house, put your hands in the air, because if you don't care, we don't care. It's Limp Bizkit. How much HP that man got? You blast his orifice and he's like, yum. Just lives through it. Imagine getting ye orifice blast like that. Just living. Great. then he was on fire. Again. What universe do you think is shared with Parappa the Rapper? Batman, because he's like, this is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here, LIMP, this is right here. Oh, this Emmy got the battle pass too. This Emmy got the battle pass as well also. Well, Phantom Cloak is active, and Emmy cannot see her ring. Colliding with an enemy will still result in cap. Still result in punch is what you meant to say. I like how it's like, use the cloak. I'm like, no. No, I personally took offense to that. I shan't. Stealth gameplay, optional. Cool. Great. This area looks pretty chilly. Like, why don't we have the chill suit? I see how it is. This area is just not chilly enough. You think at this point they would have just made Seamus's like default suit like able to withstand extreme temperatures and also fluids, but instead they were just like, never mind. Make that some weird ass upgrade. But then again, I guess to some extent, there's like only so much customization they could do with a. Samu was weak to Chili Bus, but then she absorbed Chili Bus X. That's right. I remember that where you got Chili Bus because you were a Metroid, so like you were also a pluribus unum or some shit. Like, you know what I did? I know what I get what you're saying, and I like it. Metroid. I like the flickery lights too. That's fun. This kind of make you wonder how they're having that much trouble with like power though. When they got like Magmaville flowing everywhere over here, like no biggie, and then they're just like, oh yeah, those lights though, they're struggling. That might not be a power problem. That could be like a loose bulb or something, man. Oh yes. Motherfucking breadcrumbs. Shit. It's fine, just ignore it. Okay, don't ignore it, we gotta leave. Okay, never mind. Be like, and done. They very specifically were like, we're not gonna allow you to do like Super Metroid style leapity leaps. They're like, when you recoil off something, you are gone. It is sending you in the other direction, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, I'm sure you could do some fuckery. I'm just saying in that specific instance, it does not appear that we can do that. But yeah, I'm positive there will be some butt fuckery. But I think with just the standard jump, I don't know how much you can do with that just right now. Maybe you can do something, and I'm just unaware of it. Punch it. Chat, was Nodule Beast cooking? Were they cooking tonight? Were they sauteing onion? If Factorio Space Age has taught me anything, it's that heat is useless if you don't have water to boil for the turbines. Factorio is, that's where I get. See, it's got fact in the name. Which means it is truly just the fact of life. I actually never played Factorio. I'd probably enjoy it. I know I could probably go up through there now, but let's check something up. Chomp. But we don't have the heat. The heat juices are not running through here yet. They will be now. Corrosion, a little corrosion on the wire contacts. There's no way that's happening. There's definitely no like caustic substances or anything in here, so everything's probably fine. I can't imagine, you know. Oh damn, I was gonna pop. The fuck. Metroid! Well, once Disney owns Hatsune Miku, then like, because they will, I'm sure. That means like, you know, that means we could get like Hatsune Miku in Kingdom Hearts when that never comes out. Okay, this is doing some shenanigans, and I don't think I can do anything with this. I'm loving it, but I don't think I can do anything with it. I don't want to scan. I want to scan the immediate stop. All right, so we got the hot sauce over there. We got this. It's also hot sauce. I think we're going back down because we should be able to get to some stuff now. Yeehaw! Not here. Oh, come on, man. I was invisible. Oh, right. Can't do anything here. So we'd have to go around this way. Here we go. This is Wearing Bee. I guess I wasn't here either. I mean, technically, we can keep going this way, because I don't think we've actually been... Yeah, because we can get that, like... Woo! Wow. I like how I was out of range for it. I was like, wow, that's really good. I think it's just like, he's a shotgun man. He still hurts. Everything in this universe is designed to self-destruct with breakable walls and floors and ceilings. I don't think durability was in the plans. It might have been. You never know. They could have had that. They could have had that written down. Maybe they wrote down durability, but like they knew it wasn't gonna happen. It was like that was like a wishful. That was a wishful thinking plan. It's like durability. Ah, we know it's not gonna happen. Ah, we know how this goes. I'm with like you're supposed to even like. I'm assuming you're supposed to just like punch this dude. Maybe there's like a follow-up. Yeah, there's like a follow-up too. I really need to like let the game play itself there for a couple of these. I can't pull up into that either. God, I've run into a lot of that shit. Which I mean, it is a Metroidvania, and by Metroidvania I mean a Metroid. Yeah, I need to let the game do its thing more with the parries and just like let it do the follow-up, because I keep like trying to like manually aim it, which you don't have to do, which is great. So alright, so we got a lot of climbies over here, and then there's like whatever's going on over there, which I think we can get through now because it's spicy. Yeah, because it's the spice node is activated. We already did this. This goes back through there, because yeah, I guess I'm gonna do the save state. You love to accidentally sequence breaking the game the first time I played? I have yet to do that, actually. Normally, I'll run into some nonsense, but in this case, I haven't really done a very good job of that, have I? Cool. I guess I'm gonna have to sauce this up. What if you could like, you get like the apex of your squidge, and like tag that right away, and you get like a squidge over here. If you could like, nah, I don't think so. Now the apex of the squidge was not substantial enough. Don't walk on top of me. Shit. I whipped it! What if there's like two that you need to do there? Because it looks like you could parry like the claw. The apex of my squid. Autobiography. If you could define the apex of your squidge right now, what would you define it as? Like the pinnacle of the squidge. Uh-oh, Spongilios. He leave. He's fine. He don't care no more. H. D, since it's the tallest letter? Much more fun to just run away from these guys wholesale than it is to... Uh-oh. Damn, they got me locked down. Damn. Whipped! Whipped! Oh, dude. Ever since eating that food earlier, I do feel like that shit is like trapped in my throat. It might be the most I've ever fucked around and found out in a Metroid game. The amount of fucking around and finding out is pretty high. No, that place was the Casso the Spy Sauce. Looking forward to getting a blue weapon of choice right there so we can actually get into whatever these doors are. Of which we have only seen 2. Definitely not going that way. Yeah, I mean, it could be like... I doubt it, because like, I don't have some of the other symptoms I normally have with that. It legit just feels like some garbage is like stuck in my throat. Probably because it was like this hard-ass meat replacement substitute that I was just dragging ass down my throat. And I'm sure I probably fucked my throat up. It's like, why are you still eating this? It's like, 'cause I paid money for it. Which, for some reason, like... I just don't know why I'm thinking like the thought process, like the logic of y'all continuing to watch this show, and it's like, I used to watch that shit, but like, well, I paid money for it, so I paid some money for it. I'm here. I couldn't tell you otherwise. So I need to turn on the hot pipe. Let's see, which I guess. That was that one already. We already did this guy over here. Interactive device. Used. Well, we're looking for one that might be new, but, you know, used if we have to go that route, that's okay too, I guess. There's that PP passage over there, which is fun. Trying to think if there's any more, like, direct openings. There's an orifice over there that I can't get through. Sensor lock door. Can't do that. This I don't think I can. I think that was one of the bloodles that I couldn't get through earlier too. If windpipe in, out, windpipe hot, out. Oh, well, you put out hot pipe, eat the food, out the food, eat the hot pipe. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Ja feel? Be gone, Emathia. Oh, never mind. This is like a... Shit. Shit. I started to drink gamer sups. I'm gonna make one, dude, at this point. Like, they got like what, like sucky my creamy blowhole and like yummy on my fuckies. I'm gonna make one that's just called my piss. No, actually, no. It's just my urine. That's it. And it'll be like a neon blackish purple. And everyone can just be like, I love my urine. It's my favorite one. Oh, you're drinking bleached asshole right now? Nice. How is the bleached asshole? Do you feel like you have limitless power now. Hey, look, everybody, it's like from that one video game, Super Metroid, where you have the thing and it's like big and you gotta walk through the mouth. It's good? That's good. You can call it anything, just have anime girl with big ass on it, since that's normally their MO. Can I put like a real human image of myself and just make the butt enormous? Comedically enormous? Or would that, oh, that wouldn't sell, because I'm not an anime girl. I like that you can like scrunch up on that. That's fun. Hell's that shit? For another day. Eco-friendly, and it's already helped me sleep. Now, do the anime people who make supplement, is that one of the advertised effects of it helps you sleep? Like if you drink like urine blast or something like that, is it like helps you give gamer energy but also to gaming sleep? Or like, what's up? Like how's it all work? I can't go back and read the original because I'm dead. Does it have anything to do with urine? Oh, dude, we can make one called Piss Golem. That's the secret to gamer energy. They just give you melatonin. So you can get your sleep schedule right.
Planetary multiform mobile identifier.
They've all just got Ambien in it.
Procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities.
Oh my god. Pass all 36 of you kidney stones with our new Gamingo Suppy flavored dead anime mom piss.
Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any enemy you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you.
Cool.
You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities.
Bullshit. That's fucking insane, dude.
You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness. Study each enemy carefully.
Fucking over here like Seamus at full power can't destroy enemy. Okay, yeah, sure.
The Phantom Cloak reduces
It's like, yeah, okay, whatever, dude.
When you move or shoot, it is still your best chance at survival.
The secret ingredient is morphine. Woo! They have pre-workout, keto-friendly, and vitamin and pre-sleep. That's so many effects. Are these all in the same gamer urine, or is this a different blend for each one?
Original priorities. However,
So you have to like prioritize. I'm not going back to the website. I went there once, and I think I had enough, so I don't think I can go back. I'm pretty sure I got banned after I made fun of it, so I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed back. They won't let me back in. No sponsorship, dude. I don't have enough fucking. We don't have enough average viewers to get a fucking gamer sub sponsorship. Like you could have like full dick or butt hanging out. We just ain't got the numbers. We just ain't got the numbers, dude. No matter how fat the ass was, we just ain't got it. Nobody guacamole gives a fuck. They're like, oh no. They're like, who's this guy? Is he an anime cat girl? I'm fucking out of here. No anime cat girl, no sell. I'm going. They're like, my thirst for a woman with animated cat ears must be sated while I drink my gamer urine. Only then will I find true peace. I don't know why I came back down here. This was stupid. Despite the Mimi Gooner service.
Mimi Gooner was Mimi Gooner.
Mimi Gooner sounds like somebody that would like live down the street from the primary character of like an 80s fucking like series. Like the main character of the series would be like Turby Bradshaw, and like down the street he's got like this crazy ass girl that's like obsessed with him, but she makes fun of him all the time, and her name is just fucking Mimi Gooner. And it airs like fucking 6 p.m. on like, I don't know, Saturdays or some shit. We did it. We were Cat Girl in 14 once. That count? Yeah, that's probably right. There's a gamer sub called Grandpa's Ashes, and I kind of want to try it. Do it. Well, literally, figuratively, metaphorically, what is stopping you? Like, you could do it right now. You could drink Grandpa. Like, this one's good. It tastes like World War II and trauma. I like the kick when you miss right there. Is really funny. It's like, Actually gonna go lay down because it's too hot. All right, Dustin, enjoy the sleep. Let the gamer sup flow through your veins like urine through your veins. This is my sup. There are many like it, but this one is my sup. This man's through for no content. Well, hang on a second. The content was jumping up on the Emmy and being like, that'll do it. Yeah, I'd make the joke about them getting a house for the price of a McChicken, but like, McChicken didn't even exist back then. Bearded Baja Blast would be a great name for a flavor. I don't know. Even if we were like Mondo Stream, which we are not, I don't know if I'd ever want to do anything like that. I think what I would want to do, if I could do anything, would make like a line of scented candles, but like they have no smell, and they're just called Flaccid. But like I would want people to purchase Flaccid under the assumption that it might smell like something, but it fucking doesn't. You get Flaccid and it's nothing. That's it. And also the wax melts like really easy. So they suck. Like, they're like the shittiest fucking candles ever. But you market them like they're just god tier. And we'll just go steal the Got Milk campaign and we'll just call it like God Flaccid. Oh, 1 in 1,000 has a scent? Yeah, and that one smells like Grandpa's ashes. Randomly, you will get the bone dust. Well, Gwyneth Paltrow, she was selling, what was it, like vaginal fluid candles or something like that? Nah, see, mine would just be nothing. No bodily fluids included in these candles. These are free range, organic. Nothing. Nothing is the other part, by the way. Free range, organic, nothing. Free range, organic air. Can I do this with a charge blast? No, you actually can't. God, I've got to get better at getting the second one of those. It smelled normal, apparently. It was primarily a rage bait stun for engagement, like anything these days. Well, I don't know if anybody was ever gonna... Was it... You know what? We've been down this road so many times that, like, I don't even know what to add. Whoa, in the shadows of my butt. Uh-oh. God, that second one is like fucking impossible. Jesus Christ. I was eating 3 cheesecake, 3 milk. How was your triple milk? Why do I keep doing this? It's actually good that they make the timing random for those, because, like, yeah, it would get way too easy otherwise. It actually keeps these, like, being a threat, which is good. Talking about that 3 milk. Talking about that 3 milk, yeah. I might be on record for dying to this the most due to my rushing like an idiot mentality. I'm gonna break the record for this. And also apparently, despite being okay sometimes at parrying some things, I'm over here like, what if I just missed every fucking time? just every time. But now I'm back here. This isn't where I want to be. At least I don't think it is. Okay, so there's that bullshit over there. There's this door up here, which I'm not... That's just a big old question mark, which I assume... Well, no, that's the triple door, which I can't do that yet. There's another triple door. Interactive device used. Energy part. Real-ass energy tank. I love energy part. You activated the room now. What room? What, this guy? Can't get through there. There's that shit right there. Can't do that either. Couple spice zones littered around. Also, parrying the enemies gets harder the more you do it in a single life. Does it? I stopped myself from doom scrolling. That's probably a good idea. Oh. Oh shit, I'm like dead. Nice. I was gonna ask this guy if I could borrow some of their spice sauce. I did. I got it. There's missiles that I can't touch. Off limit. Can't do anything here, because that's whatever. Can't do anything there. That goes to the spice sauce. Oh. You need the Metroid buckler. That's what you need. That's what you gotta get. Can't get down to question mark land over there. The fuck is fast cursor? Oh, that's the that's so you can haul it. There's also that tube over there, but I don't think I did anything with that. No, nothing I can do with that either. I know we opened up one of these. Because I don't think we can do the sensor lock thing either, because that was a whole different dealio. I think I see where we need to go, so we just need to go back. Can't do anything here because that's scrunched. This is also scrunched. This is too as well scrunched. Oh right, we did the. This is like open now. So I guess we can go around this way. I don't know if that really gives us anything particularly new, because we already had access to this. I really do like the spooky ooky music. That's fun. Good. Can't keep getting away with it. Oh, I drained the hot from one of the rooms. See, I was probably yapping about gamer pee or something like that. I just totally missed that. I think it was that hot over there, wasn't it? The spice sauce. We'll keep going up and then go around or whatever, because like that might have been what we did. Drain the case of the spice sauce from the room. Drain the cask of spice sauce from the room. Drain the castle, spice all through me. We might be able to go this way, because that was one of the sensor doors over there. Interesting. Oh, well, I guess you can... Shit. I guess you can go do that. I don't know if you have, like, you have to do this on, like, a time frame, or what. This was, like, a sensor door up here. I don't think we can get through this. Oh, there we go. Cool.
God, did you see that whip?
I love just being just out of range, like, eh. All right, cool. Na gonna whiff it. Drain the hot, cool the key, Yeah, like parrying and like, it's just, there's so much like just hit the button. Like parry it and just shoot. I keep trying to like manually aim and do all this crazy shit, which is absolutely not necessary. I do wish there was more of a reason to parry those guys though. Maybe not having to put up with shooting them is like the reason. Certainly seems like a good enough reason to me. Wow. Things like take my fertile slime ball. Oh damn, new zone. We almost made it back to our ship. Look at that. Oh, that said Darian. I'm like, cool, dude. Good name, Darian. Are we taking the train? All right. Yeah. Well, this is more like the some type of monorail looking thing, but you know, whatever. Well, sometimes you gotta just stand there and let it hit you. You gotta see what happens, you know? Oh. Dustin, you frightened me with that P.O. box thing. Oh my god. Nobody send me fucking gamer parts, please. If that ever crosses anyone's mind, please don't. I value y'all saving money over that. Please don't. Please, Danton.
Yeah, get it!
It was. Well, hang on a second. That's not too presumptuous of me, because that's happened like 500 times where we've been like talking about something and then I see somebody do bank PO box and I'm like, don't do it. No. Dant, you do it. Gamer girl bathwater, okay? Jesus Christ. Only bathwater I drink is gamer. Because all the other bathwater has chemicals in it. I do weirdly trust you, Dustin, on this one. I do. In this case, I shall trust. So you just said you farted into a 200 milliliter Tupperware? So how would you... What would you rate like the Like, is that airtight? Can you take that bitch into space? I don't think we can do anything here yet, can we? Doesn't seem like it. Unless... Oh, never mind. I guess we can just literally crawl up this. Tariffs in this economy? There's no way we have somebody dumb enough to do that. The tariffs on things like an idiot. That didn't hit the button again. That's the whole thing with the parade, is just hit it, like, and then hit the button. You don't have to do anything fancy. Like, you don't have to get cute and aim or anything like that, you just hit it. What do you think Seamus go to a planet that isn't littered with homicidal animal? Probably never. Because, like, even, like, if they came here, like, can you imagine Seamus versus hippos? I mean, Samus, I guess, would probably just, you know, hit him with a missile, and I guess they'd be dead. But, like, you know, the idea, I mean, the hippos would be aggressive. Like, they're coming for you. Gotta rip out stuff. Well, I mean, okay, if you're trying to, like, fart into a Tupperware, you may as well just poop in it. Like, if somebody's enticed by the concept of Tupperware fart, they might just want your poop. So, like, just take it one step further. And provide them with the service that they need and deserve. Why is that thing so tanky? Oh my god. Got him. I'm assuming that the reason... Wow. I'm assuming that the reason that we're seeing the triple thing is because they're going to give us like a spacer beam type deal here soon that splits our shit into 3 shots. It's the only thing that's the only thing I can think of that they're going to do with that. Which is probably not a weird ass swooption. Look at this spooky ass place. It's got spooky webs everywhere. Scary stuff, man. Halloween's just around the corner. Are you prepared with your spooky ass spaceship for Seamus? We know we are. Spook me up, Daddy-o. It's interesting to try to do an area like this because they're like, well, we're not allowed to use shadows for some of this, so we're gonna figure this shit out. What are we gonna do, team? I want to know why Metal Sonic over here is trying to kill me, and really how they even got on the ship in the first place. Wow, cool. Oh my god, what we got over here? Oh, the wide. The wide beam. Hell yeah. Your beam thick. Beam can push wide beam boxes and destroy wide beam covers. Yum. Charge wide. Charging wide and 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 charging wide. Charging wide, ooh, 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 ooh. Anybody with a real-ass job tomorrow, try your best to sneak an uwu into, like, something. Preferably not in anything via text that can be preserved, but, like, just swing it into a conversation really quick. Just sneak an uwu in. Let's just see if anybody cares. They won't. Oh, shit, here come the meat rolls. Damn that thing fast. Idiot. You're so dumb. He's so stupid. You can't even door, you idiot. Dumb, stupid, dumb butt. Hang on, there might be some, like, tasty treats over here. Come on, man. One more again. Thank you. Are you gonna put it into an email? Nice. Change your signature to it. Really loving the new potted plants in the hallway. Ooh. Big yummy. Big yummy vibes. Potted plants. It's giving big yum. Why do I not just parry, dude? It's right there. It's free. You just win if you just do that. But I keep shooting like an idiot. Like a foolish. Keep shooting him like Fulian von Krebelton. Then he looks like an idiot. Me. Dude, I've died to babies so many times. Which, like, realistically, I mean, throughout human history, man has died to babies. Throughout history, man has died to baby. What if want to get to heaven and you say, please, but God say no? Can you imagine? Lick this if you cry, Everton. Now that I've done the thing, now I'm actually gonna go to sleep. I might be on a backpacking trip when you get it.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
Well, thank you, Dustin, for whatever you've done. I gotta go to Pobox tomorrow, actually. So, gotta go right now. I love that thing be like, yeah, I'm the mine. I'm gonna fuck you up. He just dies. It's like, wow. Cool. I have one job. I just blew it. That's like me if I fail to have an entertaining stream. Like, I had one fucking job. I had literally one job, dude. Alright, let's go. Damn, dude, that's break from the downside downtown. Some bitch.
On the bench.
I could just hit the parry button. You just hit it. Like, it's an option that you get to do.
Ay, ay, ay.
Phase out. Phase in. Phase out. Phase in. What if Nick one day do the kid YouTuber thing where he finna go, oh my god, chat quick, sub channel, follow, or else Metrino finna die, and like 5 minutes like, oh my god, he did it, Metroid did not die the best. What the fuck are we even talking about? What? Oh my god, everybody, Metroid will die. Oh, just kidding, they didn't die. What? Metroid, no. I don't think I've managed to parry the second stab yet, which is actually really impressive.
What if Metroid was killed?
Dude, why they call it Metroid when they out to eat the food? Hot, the cold, eat the food, meat. What do you think, guys? What do they even got to do with the Metroid? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you even do? Oh! Bitch. Yeah, they will eventually get you. Like, there is no my tee-hee. They will eventually track you down. Oh, wait. Was that a triple dipple up there or something? Stop it. Don't touch me. Shit. Yeah, dude, that second one is like fucking impossible. I have no idea how to do that. Oh. Dude, I told you, this is the most I've ever fucked around and found out in a video game. Okay, well now I gotta do the dude, because like if I don't, then I don't get past him. There we go. Really want to get that second one. Can I please? Thank you. Thank you for the sweat. On today's Gamer Sub special, you get access to the new bonus. Delicious, nutritious gamer gland. You see, the gamer gland is actually exclusive to gamers. It is the sweat gland in your hand that produces controller sweat. Now, people can harvest gamer gland sweat many different ways. But in this particular instance, we're harvesting it for the sake of nutritional value. When you be gaming up on that nutrition. What is it? Oh, banana, the bot? Now wait, hang on. Is he ooh banana, or is he oh comma banana? Which one? Which one are we talking? Damn it! I always feel like I got it, but I just didn't, and I'm just like, damn, feeling like absolute duppus. Here I am again, feeling like Duppus the Clown. Oh, this has already been maneuvered. I think I'm pretty sure I just went in a circle. Holy shit, Bane, what's up? How you doing? How you been? How you been? Well, Nom, when you die to the same thing 500 times, you're bound to do something cool once. I'm allowed one cool thing like every three to 6 months. Most of the time, it's just not gonna pan out. Most of the time. No, this is like some speed juice. I don't have any of the speed juice. Do you know what the speed juice is? Can you call the manufacturer? Just kick it. Rock Proc Piss Golem was pretty cool. You think so? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? I guess I'll give myself some credit on that. Do I need to go into this orifice over here? Because what is this? That goes down to like Darius Rucker or something. Do I will come here? I don't know why. But I'm off season and I got an apple pie. But there's nothing I can do. But I only want to be with you. Why am I going this way, dude? This is not where I need to go. This is foolish. Busy, but I finally took a big step getting out of my depression. Oh, nice. Got you some dentures. Dude, dental work, man, that's that stuff. That can be life-changing. Cause like having any trouble with your teeth is like the worst. Whether it's just like cosmetic thing or if it's like just a problem you keep having or something like dude, teeth stuff is just the worst. Such a pain in the butt. I never liked the Eevee training song, but this is some serious adults ruining it for children shit and somehow still Pokemon. The Eevee training song is just fucking stupid. I wouldn't take it too much to heart. It was a dumbass song from a dumbass era of the internet. Obviously, you know, Pocket Monster is a pretty complicated game, or at least became so. There's a lot of ins and outs. That doesn't mean that like it's not primarily geared towards like kids for part of it, but a lot of video games are. Like Fallout New Vegas. Where the hell are we going right now? So we got the Wido the clown over there. We got Recharge Man. Oh, there was a fucking triple dip over here. I didn't even notice that. Well, shit, I'm just a fart clown. Is this the... Oh shit, I forgot that I had a... Forgot that I have to change the fucking input because I'm doing a console game. McDonald's announced the Pokemon card Happy Meal promotion in Japan ended early due to higher expected sales. Wow. Yep, that certainly is, this is the best food waste was out of... Oh wait, yeah, this is the best food waste was out of control. Good God. Dude, that's horrible. I'm glad to see that, like, yeah, this is like truly, that's it. I feel like this has always gone on, where it's like the whole like adult with disposable income doing thing, and it's just like fucking it all. It's so weird too, because like I can't blame people for wanting to be like, I've talked about it before. It's like one thing when you're into it, like let's say like Pokemon card shit, for example, right? It's one thing if like you're into it and you collect it for the sake of it because you really enjoy it, and it's like it just makes you happy. That's no difference really in anything there. Yeah, you do kind of have a big advantage over like the kids trying to get stuff because you have a job, but I mean like whatever. I mean if it's something that you do for yourself, it turns into like a whole different thing when it's like you're doing it to like try to game it so you can resell it and like make money, and it's like, dude, this thing is clearly like geared towards like younger people to just enjoy or whatever, and you got these people buying shit just for resale, and that's been going on forever. It does feel like lately it's a little bit worse, and that's probably just due to the visibility of it and the harder shift we've gone into like some consumerism tendencies, like even more so than we were before, which is probably why it seems even worse. Even though realistically it may not be worse, but it's like sometimes it feels like it, where it just feels like we're just like even deeper. And in some cases that's probably because people are insanely fucking depressed because the world state is miserable as hell, and so they're doing wild ass stuff to try to get like any bump of fucking feel good. So it's weird. I've always had like a strange kind of like on one hand I'm like, I think that's cool, like people should be able to do the thing they enjoyed as like a kid, but I don't think I'm ever gonna look favorably at the people who are like, yeah dude, I'm like doing Pokemon cards, and I was like, oh, you collecting them? It's like, nah man, I'm like reselling them. I'm like, oh, fun. Like, I don't, maybe that's just because, like, I was really into Pokemon cards when I was a kid. And, like, they used to do this thing called the Pokemon League at Books A Million, which I don't even think Books A Millions exist anymore. But, like, the whole gist of it was basically that, like, kids would meet up and they would play, like, you know, they would play the Pokemon TCG stuff. And they would also, like, you know, do, like, Pokemon trading in general and stuff there. But I always remember that, like, there were adults that would show up to that. They were just super fucking weird. And, there were also like older teenagers that would show up to it that thought they were the hottest shit ever, because whatever. And I just had like such a bad experience. Like I really like the other kids that wanted to like play, and that they were really cool. But like I always remember like looking at some of like the older folks as just really really strange, and not like because their behavior was strange. What they were doing, like being into that stuff, that was fine. I mean, look at me, I'm playing fucking video games and I'm 700 years old. But like in that particular instance, they would always just like kind of be just odd about like everything, and it's almost like they would like flex the fact that they had like some job that allowed them to, you know, buy Pokemon cards or whatever, so they could get like a leg up on any of the competition. You know, the children. I don't know. I've just always had this like weird like part of me thinks it's cool that like people can continue to enjoy doing the thing that they liked or whatever, and then the other part of me is like, I feel like some folks just fucking ruin it. But ain't that everything, dude? Some things are always gonna have the people that just do weird stuff. And I'm not saying everybody that resells Pokemon cards is like that. I'm not saying that like, because you could also be like a collector that does those things and collects, and but like you end up with extras of card 48 that somebody wants, you know, and like if you have extras of it and you want to sell it, that's cool. I'm talking about like strictly like you don't even give a fuck about You don't give a fuck about the game. You don't give a fuck about the series. You're just buying that shit just to resell it. Like those people are the worst. Like no matter which way you cut it, I feel like they're just the absolute worst. Like that is just the shittiest fucking thing. Especially when it's something like Pokemon that people are obviously very passionate about and get excited about and stuff. I'd like to say thank you. I know I'm not in chat often, but you were a big part of me getting out of my depression, and I appreciate you. That's really sweet, man. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm really happy about the teeth situation too. I'm telling you, man. Dental work stuff is like the change I've seen in people, especially when it comes to like just confidence and stuff like that, and just getting out of like a hole because they had like some dental problems is like kind of amazing. That's why I actually really appreciate like orthodontists and dentists and all that stuff, because I feel like it can be expensive, but I think the work they do is... I have a lot less complaints about the dental industry than I do the healthcare industry in general, even though it's technically part of the healthcare industry, but you know what I mean. Like, dentistry is like its own kind of thing, and I feel like they're also not like $1 bajillion. They're not quite as wrapped up in the insurance racket as everything else. Alright, where the hell are we going now? I'm too busy yapping and I can't even figure out where the hell I'm going. I hear a cat scratching at the door and I cannot let them in, because if I do, then you're buckling to terrorism. It's okay if they want to get in, but I cannot let them just like scratch at the door and stuff and be like, oh, this gets me in every time. No, I hear it. I'm trying not to... believe me, I hear it. I'm trying not to let them terrorism their way in. I'll open it here in a second. The scalpers aren't doing a thing they like. They're just assholes. Yeah, they are. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they are people that are like into it too. They just end up going deep and they try to buy like 10 things just because they want one, they like it, but they're like, oh, I can resell these. Like, I feel like I remember coming across a lot of those back when I was working retail and stuff, and people would buy like extra consoles. Like they wanted one too, but they would end up buying like 5 extras if they could, just to be a dick, you know. TCG scalpers are ruining for the adults that like the game too. Well, I've noticed like a lot of yeah, there's like all kinds of like content that seems to be, because like for a while there, I remember people were doing like Pokemon card pack openings on stream, but now there's like entire like divisions of like streaming that are kind of associated with that. And I know there's a lot of short form stuff. I know there's like a thing where you like buy cards like through a content creator or something like that. I forget exactly how it works. You like buy packs through a content creator, and then they'll like open it on stream and then send you whatever was like in it, I think is how it works. It's interesting how many things have like spawned out of like, and I think that's happening with like what, like Pokemon and Magic and like several of these other things, because I know there's a lot of like limited runs of stuff happening and all that right now, still especially. But I've always found like the trading card game stuff pretty fascinating, because the only time I ever really paid attention to any of that was probably the Pokemon TCG, and I did play it a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. And when I was younger, naturally the video games were way more fun. But like, I gotta let one of these cats in here, because like, damn it, that's why I can't have this shit up. Nothing, I'm good. Fine. Pissed off. Things good there. Oh, it's not like a food thing. It's literally just people. No, that's just me. Let her. Alright, I'm leaving the door. Hey, alright. I'm telling you, dude, the cat terrorist won. That's it. This is somehow all Bethesda's horse armor. I've said it before, man. Yeah, no, horse armor was certainly... Horse armor, I think, was one of the first major Western microtransactions. Because, like, in the Asian market, there was a bunch of, like, microtransaction stuff for games that had already existed. Especially for, like, certain online games and whatever. There was plenty of that already going on. And then I think horse armor was the first major one for us. At least it was, like, paired up to, like, a large, like, release of any type or whatever. There's apparently a branch of VTuber cards, premise of rarity of some being that they can personally sign by talents, hence they can go for upwards of 1.2 thousand. I could never imagine somebody paying anything even close to that for me to sign some shit. And I would never want that in the first place. I did jokingly sign a few things for one of the Shave It or Save It rewards, just to be funny, but that was about it. Yeah, horse armor was ahead of its time, and it's only cosmetic. Sorry, I'm just reading through stuff. Sorry for grumping and grumbling. So right now, the Switch 2 is the only console that exists in the entire setup. And since, like, Erica uses it to play Fortnite and all that stuff. But I've got the dock up here because it's the only one that has to be directly routed into the capture card because for some reason my my little routing switch down there, the switch just does not work with it. No matter what I change, anything like that. PS5 works fine. Snackbox works fine. PS3 of all things works fine. Everything works through that routing switch. And it's like but the Switch 2 refuses. I've tried like every different HDMI cable. It's the only one, no matter what settings I change, any of the stuff on the Elgato end, any of the stuff on the Switches, there's nothing to fix it. It is the only one that does not work. And apparently it has to do with the way it handles, even if the Switch is not doing it, it has to do with like HDR handling. So even if you have HDR off on the Switch, it still has problems with it or something like that. It's some weird thing on there. So I have to have, if I'm doing a Switch thing, I have to have the dock up on the desk. So it's like up here. And naturally, I try to keep the desk normally pretty clean. But there's like wires and shit going everywhere because I have to have a route that goes to the back of the thing. I have to have one that goes in the monitor so I can actually like play the game easily. And then I've got the controller, which is wired as well, which I could unhook that. But so I got up quickly. This Finn was scratched at the door, and then the cable was like barely tapped the coffee cup and knocked it over on the desk, and I thought it went on the Switch too. Which normally I'm very good about spilling stuff. That is extremely rare, and it is normally a weird moment that happens. But thankfully it was just a couple dribbles on the desk, so I was able to get that up. I was so pissed because I was like, God damn it! I was like, I swear if I got coffee on this fucking brand new ass thing. What do you think had a bigger butterfly effect on our reality? Horse Armor DLC or Harambe death? Probably Horse Armor DLC, because I feel like if we had really dicks out for Harambe, then like the world wouldn't have gone to well, I don't know. I think we did rip Gorilla. Whatever happened to that kid? Because that kid's like 48 now, right? Because they like, I wonder how they feel about the fact that like a gorilla got killed because they like fell into a habitat. Ask the child, be like, how do you feel about being the sole cause of death of Harambe? Our Lord and Savior. Our Lord and Savior. Okay, so I think we're going like the right-ish way now. Never mind, this is all Amathia again, which is not what I wanted or needed, but alright. God, dude, I cannot get that second kick like ever. Ooh, Harambe. But I think I have to go back this way, it looks like, maybe. Damn, MSI would be scooting in that direction though. Oh, MSI, what you doing today? Oh, Come back to Harambe was an inside job. The, somebody wanted that gorilla gone. I had to change my shirt. I got some... Do you ever get like a little moist on the shirt? Like, you from like the sink? But you're like... You just give up because you ain't waiting on that shit to dry, and you're not trying to like sit there and just be like sog. Like, even if it's like partial sog, it's a little bit of a sog. Just not putting up with it. I had like, cause I got like a splash some at the sink. Did you ever do that thing where you're like rinsing something off, and then you get like that? I was about to call it pyroclastic flow onto your shirt, and you're just like, like. I like how I had two of the most irritating things on the planet happen, like, back to back. Teeny tiny weeny spill on the desk because of fucking stupid, and then, like... And then get a little splishy splash on your shirt. You're just like... Feels good. Dude, I cannot embrace the sog. There are things I can do. There are things I shouldn't to do. Embrace of the Sog is not normally one that I will do. Well, that's not true. Like, if I'm like outside and I get like rained all the fuck over, whatever. But if I'm outside and I get like mistited to the point of where I'm feeling top moist, no way, dude. I tell you guys about the top. So like 99% of the people that I tell about top moist, they laugh because they know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, most people will get what I'm talking about. I'm like, you ever out in the rain just long enough that like the top parts of your shoulder and like your head get like wet, but nothing else does? And you go back inside and it's like cold because the AC's on or some shit. So like the top part of you's like freezing because you're top moist. And then like but the rest of you's not. Most people are like, oh yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm like, okay, cool. Then you get those people. I met somebody once who was like, I don't get it. I was like, what do you mean what do you mean you don't fucking get it? Like, have you ever been in the rain? Like, what do you fucking mean you don't get it? Like, it's like, I'm just running around being stupid. So I can't break the Bricatinos, so I can't go up that way. Yes. If they don't understand top moist, just look at them and be like, you sick freak. Sick. You sick freak. Like, if I'm gonna get caught in like a downpour, like, fine, whatever. Like, at least then I could just be like, I'm just gonna change my clothes, like, completely. I guess since I have triple beam, I just need to leave, because like, I don't think there's anything else here, because like there's a triple beam door there, but I can't get to it, so that's that. There's a charge beam door on that side, but I don't know if I ever did that one. I feel like I did. Yeah, I mean, I might have to go back to Catharsis. I'm not sure. But the fact that that's glowy, doesn't that mean like you need to go there if it's glowy? I thought it did. Maybe not. Does that we need to go all the way back around to... Well, I can't check there because that's just gone now. Oh lord, they got me on the scrang dangle. Just kill me, fam, because that'll put me back in the... Oh wait, no it won't, never mind, there's no point in dying. I thought dying would save me some time, but it wouldn't. Yeah, I've only ever met one person who didn't get top moist, and like like their face was like so It was like one of those moments, and I didn't know him that well, and I was like, oh, sweet. And I get along with most people, but I had like that moment of just like, oh, wow, cool. So I guess we're not getting along. I was like, oh, cool. So cool. Yeah, I guess we're probably not going to jail. Just saying. That's barely a beam block down there, but like, does that mean I can just like go through? I didn't think I could just go through those. Dude. I mean, I can, but like, I guess there's like nothing over here. So maybe oh, right, it comes to this right here, which is there's a triple dipple door down there, but I thought maybe you could like somehow hit all those from like here or some shit, but nah. We're gonna need something else for that. So that's a no-go. Maybe they never had experienced the moisture of the top. I mean, it's a possibility. So I do need to go back to Catharsis. Okay. I guess that's cool. Well, remember, Scrungus doesn't have the ball powers yet in this video game. they were removed of ball. Ball power removed. No more ball for you, Seamus. Oh, neat. You can, like, damage boost like nobody's business. That was crazy. Great. I gotta do Amadiah again over here. Sure would be cool if I could, like, you know. Oh, yeah, you can slide under him, can't you? I forgot you could do that. They told me that like 40 years ago. Damn, I've been fucking up. Damn you, Emethan. You can use a Van Gogh after you on the bit of your mother. Fuck. Take me down to the paradise, Emmy with the grass who green and the image with me. Going back to Catharsis. Nope, can't go that way. I mean, in my defense, we have gotten around most of them without sliding underneath them, but you know, that probably would have been good to remember at any point, but I just decided that it wasn't. So that's cool. Alright, we're going back to Katarina with our mischief boots. I do like the Mass Effect elevator we have going on there. That's nice. Oh, Sigma of Katarina. That sound is so pleasing to the earballs. Maybe if I just didn't die 5 heads, you know what I'm saying? Got it. Got it. Damn, dude, there's so many triple dipples, and by triples I mean like there was one. I think it's cool that if you highlight it, it'll show you like additional ones. I think, but I'm pretty sure that was the only one. Because there's that prongler over there, but that's not. That was the spice vent. So that just looks like that's mostly just a shortcut. Because that's been US'd as well, so... Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay, you can do that. Yeah, okay, we're good. No, I don't want to leave. Cease. Thought for a second there I was about to Kingdom Hearts 3 this, and I was like, this game doesn't deserve that. Damn you, Amathia. God, man, I'm so bad at that. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, imagine a world of Final Fantasy came back. That was good. And it could finally dethrone Kingdom Hearts, even though it wouldn't. Building over there, building some new man. Building a couple boys. What you building? What you building all them boys for? Oh. You know, for a game called Final Fantasy, it's never final, it seems. That's pretty true. Yeah. You know, they struggle on that part. That was the very first time. They, there was some finality to that when they're like, well, if this fails, the company's fucked. They're like, nice. Like I went all that way, turned around there like there was some gain in doing so. There wasn't. I was supposed to come over here and come climb up this scrunt. It's the Blorbis. They have returned. I think last time we just pumped it with missiles, right? Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. I wonder if you can like Parisian those. Nah. But you can I just imagine Seamus just walking up and just punching the eyeball, like, yeah, got it. I wonder if anything's different about the Omega Blaster this time. Well, I suppose let's find out. Gotta cook it with the heat, then dump it. Oops. Somebody let go of the button, just oopsie poopsie. Time has come, and so have I. Yeah, cooking it. Yeah, you're not cooking. Yeah, you're not. You are not in the current state of cooking. Get out of here. That's Cuckoo Bird. That's Cuckoo Bird. I like that it scrunches down a little bit. It's like, ah, that's a spicy meatball. It's like, yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Again, walk up to this thing and just punch it. Oh shit, we absorbed its green cream. Nice. Oh, now we get the morph ball. I see how it is. I killed Green Ranger. He's already dead. Go, go, Murder Ranger. Allow Samus to curl in a ball in her narrow spaces. Press ZL or tilt down when crouched to transform ball and morph ball. Press B jump. When stand next narrow tunnel near ground level, press B wall, move towards tunnel with L. And the U ball. Fuck it, we are currently balling. Here we are, we're balling, we're balling, we're balling, we're balling, we're balling. You know what? Good for them for at least giving us the jump. I like the sound of that. It really sells you on the weight. How thick the ball is. No bombs yet, though. They've been suspiciously absent. Quick climb into ball for wall holes is nice. Quickie climbing balling hole. They had that in like, that was in like Fusion, right? I'm pretty sure that had quick ball hole climb. Yummy ball hole climb. What? Dude, there's never once ever been a time where bombs were fuckery in Samus Legend 65. Samus Legend 55. Yeah, I think you can use in Fusion and in a Zero Mission. I'm pretty sure you can climb into Morph Ball. I could be wrong though. Well, I sure hope something fucked up and nasty doesn't come out this hole to eat my ass. I could probably squidge into that orifice, but I don't think I need to do that. And it's been a while since I could morph ball in my ass. And it's been a while since I started morphing. Why do you think the Chozo were like, yo bitch, you wanna become a ball? They're like, hell yeah. Honestly, some of the Chozo powers are a little they're a little sketchy. They're like, we got this like space age like turbo beam. They're like, yeah, that's cool. But what if like this suit could become a ball? They're like, that's really cool. I like what you said. Let's make that happen. I didn't say anything about wooden. I'm just saying like, what did that process look like? Because the Chozo obviously made this like suit, and they made like all this like cool ass shit, and they're like, we can infinite jump now forever. However, what else do we need? They're like, I mean, if you could realistically, could we theoretically, metaphorically, could we ball? They all looked around for a second. They all just had with their beak faces and stupid bird eyes. And they said, cacaw, this seems to be this is a good opportunity. We'll sell millions. I feel like I could maybe get up there if like we like damage boosted, but there's no assholes down here to boost off of their anus, so that's not gonna happen. Or we could just go around this way and cheat. Who wants to cheat? Gonna get those cheats, yeah. Go into this orifice too. Look at all these orify that we can now skip through. I made the suit turn the user into a fucking ball. Radical. He just leans in with his beak lips. Radical dude. Do you think the Chozo are on Earth too, but like low-key they're just crows, so they're the Crozo? Or nah? No, it's not, I guess. Cheating. I haven't been able to cheat in this, really. Which I'm sure there are big fat cheats. I'm just not smart enough to figure them out yet. I haven't been able to discern the tech. Okay, so now that we have ball orifice, I guess we can like we can go shove ourselves into a crevice somewhere. Which there's a good shovable crevice over there in Arteria. Arterial. Balls. Yeah, because there's like a little snoodle goose hole there, but I don't know if that's gonna take me anywhere. But now that we got this, we could actually go back to several areas and do things. But I don't think they want us going all the way back over there. You probably got to go to Darius Rucker, and then maybe do. What's up with the glowing areas? Like, what, is that just like, there's like garbage there that you need to sniff, or what? I know they said it earlier, but now I don't remember what the hell it was. Maybe become ball is like the peak of human evolution. I mean, yeah, it might be. I thought that was crab. What if you became a crab ball, which is basically a hermit crab? So like, realistically at this point, the best way to look at it is that hermit crabs are effectively peak. You know what I'm saying? Like, it may or may not be. Well, I used that. I like the used next to it. It just makes it look just filthy. It's just like, do you want this dirty, disgusting used ass door? They'll be like, mm-hmm. Yeah, hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do, man. I've been waiting. Been waiting for a nasty ass, stupid fucking nasty ass, dumb ass looking bitch. Give me that shit. I need it. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a hot suit yet. Very cool that you can actually change this stuff too. I don't know if you can actually turn them off and on like you can in Super Metroid. That's one of those things that like I really like about Super Metroid, even though it's like stupid because it doesn't do anything. There's nothing that's like really gained. That's a lot of dick horses. There's like nothing to really ever be gained by like disabling your powers, but the fact that you can is really cool. I mean, like technically you can switch between like what is it, phaser and phaser, spazer, crazer, and laser. But I mean, like again, but there's really no fucking point, like outside of a very like few specific use cases. I remember a long time ago, like a while back, I learned of the Fantoon cheese where you like spam pause after you shoot like whatever through him and it like fucking destroys his ass. And I think I even learned about that the last time, like before the last time we played Super Metroid. And then funny enough, I think I completely forgot to do that on him when we went up against him, which was really dumb. I was like, damn it. Dang. Wasted opportunity. What are we doing to this scrungle beast over here? You know, I wonder if you could like, because like that damage boost earlier was pretty chunky, but we had to get hit like at a certain point, and I don't even know if that's like, I don't even any garbage down there to do, so. Not gonna make that. The cup yearns to be filled. Yum. Yummy. That Super Metroid run was like 18 years ago. I fucked up so bad. This is such devastation, dude. But we're here now, and we had to live with it. We had to live with the decisions that were made. Yeah, I guess we need to go back to I guess we need to go back to Darius Rucker, because I don't see... I guess, excuse me, I don't know why I've been on so much. I've been sleeping like butt. You always call me about no but. About no reason and about nothing I can do. Did anybody own a Switch 2 Pro controller? And if so, is it fucking in any way, shape, or form different than what we're currently using? Well, I feel like the Emmy things, while they are neat, and they're like relatively like high pressure in general, they definitely aren't very like, they're not like super scary or anything like that, but they're a lot more gamey, I think, than the SAX. The SAX would just show up periodically, you're like, oh god, I'm fucking dead. I wonder if like you getting like little boosty woosties there. Oh, it's just ammo. I thought it was like an energy recharge too. I like the ammo. I wonder if you can like blast ass through there. There's a door that I can't use. There's a regular door over there? Wow. That's dumb. Me dumb. Apparently I just missed that. It used to be scarier when the game first came out. I mean, this is the first time I've played it. They're new to me. I didn't even know. I didn't know anything really about Dread. I just kind of not avoided stuff about it, but I just didn't pay like any attention to it. I just wasn't in the zone for it. But now I'm a little bit more in the zone for it, and I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? Sign me up. Sign me up, Squindilicus. That thing, every time I see it, it reminds me of that one monster from Powder Ranger that's like the lipstick beast. Y'all know the one I'm talking about. Where was even... Oh, yeah, I guess this is a... Well, no, because I can't get through... Can you seriously not... I guess let me try again really quick. Yeah, because I can't... This is the area that was too tall to get out of, right? Yeah. Nothing going on here. Same. Trying to get a little spice so I don't die again and go all the way back to that thing because I haven't hit the save point in a while. So GBA we're talking about, though, I wouldn't say I prefer the SAX or Emmy over each other, but I just like how dynamic Emmys are in general. Oh yeah, I mean it's also like Fusion was also like 50 years old, so there's that too, where it's just like they're the whole SAX thing and like the GBA and all that. That's like a considerably older game too, which is still impressive that it was as creepy as it was, given that it was a Game Boy Advance game. Because like, yeah, I feel like that's pretty hard to pull that kind of stuff off, something like that. Yeah, we apparently already got this. Yeah, I think we need to go back to. I think we just need to go back to whatchamacallit, because I think there were a couple like. There were a couple RFI that we could get through in that area, right? Pretty sure, anyway. Why the tire hit me like a dude? Ugh, get old suck. This used to happen to me like 5-6 years ago too. I just get super fucking tired sometimes. God, those are desynced in like the worst way. Like, holy shit. Give me some of your health cream. Give me some of your health cream. Health cream. Health or cream, or creamy, healthy cream. Wait, can I not get back through here again? Or was that like a missile thing and I'm just like forgetting that missiles exist? No. I think you had to like go down here and then go around once the thing was changed or something. We did kill the SAX, and you know, it blew up the planet. That dabble do you. Take that, saxophone. I remember watching a few of the more prominent speedrunner folks who have put like 80 million hours into Super Metroid, and I think that like seeing actually how little Shine Spark stuff is used in some of the runs is actually impressive, because you always think it's like, I always think it's gonna be used like so much to the point where it's just exhausting, kind of like Hessing and like Ocarina of Time and shit like that, which that is used a ton, but yeah, it's used a lot still, but it's used less than you'd think, which is interesting. That's probably because there are physical limitations to how much you can actually do it. You know, this game also reminded me of the Strider remake, which I believe we played like 4 years ago. I think that was actually longer than 4 years ago. I think when I was doing the Great VOD export, it was like, the Strider thing was like, I don't remember when that was now. I actually don't know if we can get back to where we were unless we go through this way, but that feels like that's not right. I guess let me jump down and go around or whatever. I've definitely gotten turned around pretty bad in this one so far. That's probably my brain's probably just fizzle sauce. I wasn't like early on. We were moving pretty good. I've gotten turned around a bunch now. Me feel like Stoopy Duty, bud. Scrungaloids and Dallas.
Oh, why do I feel the old good golly?
It's just one of those days where there just ain't enough caffeine on planet Earth. But caffeine really doesn't do shit for me anymore anyway. It's one of those things I could probably just, if I just wean myself off of coffee and all that stuff, it wouldn't even matter anymore. I don't get like anything from it. I mean, realistically, like, most of the time I don't even drink coffee for caffeine. I just drink it just to have a nice cup of coffee. The movement in this is fantastic, too. I haven't talked a lot about that because I've just been kind of playing it and enjoying it, but yeah, but the music is good, too. But the movement is really, really good in this. Like, it probably has the best movement of a 2D Metroid game, I would say. Now, granted, it's hard to compare it to, like, really old shit, but, you know. You just saw the Discord message? Oh shit! You talking about the colony of what? I don't know what it's something about that just reminded me of you specifically. I think it's like the dude. I gotta watch it again. That shit's so fucking funny. Like, oh, hang on. There was also a lonk over here. Lonks are tough to do right now because I gotta like switch the actual input here because I don't have a second display. Damn, straight up like sign. Apparently I have to sign in to view that. Weird. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Pop Lost Crown. How long ago was it? Yeah, this fucking clip, dude. This is so funny. The clip is just called how to turn your 12-pawn colony into a 3-pawn tribe in less than 1 second. This is 8 years old. The sound in this is so important. Like, I just love... I just love, it's not even the turrets, it's that fucking keyboard clack. Like, if you just hear it, like... like that pause, and they're, you know, they're just like... because they're just staring at that shit like, oh, man. That's definitely one of those moments where you're just like... holy shit, like, well, there it goes. There goes all of it. What's up, Tap Cat? How you doing? You tapping? You best be. Or else. Oh. You can't just be rolling in here with them their AP emotes. What are they doing? They were doing something earlier, right? Weren't they were doing like a little Tarkovsky?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Or the Pokemon card thing that I still don't quite understand exactly what's happening. AP is always on the bleeding edge though, man. They're out there always doing shit. I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on. It's like, I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, AP's got like a Pokemon card shop or something. Or they do something similar to what I was talking, like where like I guess people can like buy the packs and like AP opens them and then like sells them or something. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't know exactly how any of it works. All I know is that it seems pretty chill with whatever's AP. It doesn't look like the shit I was talking about earlier where people are just like weirdos that are out there trying to fucking scam for profit. Oh, that's also because I know AP is like a card game nut, so it makes sense. When I first met AP, they were big like Hearthstone superstar. They were like crazy good at that. I remember that. That was like 40 years ago. I still remember it like it was yesterday. I mean, like, Gizzy, I remember we were doing Celeste. Yeah, we were playing Celeste. And I remember, I'm assuming that's bombable right there, so we have to like bomb that and then fall into the orifice. We'll have to keep a beat on that, I guess. Rippy ship. Rippy shippy. Yeah, I still don't know exactly how it works, but... Well, this was in fact not where we were supposed to go either. Alright, I know I'm munchy crunching right now. Did we save it that last, I think we did. The slap on that bat thing, you felt even more disrespectful by the fact that you didn't even give it the grace of death. You just slapped it out of the way and just kept going. Well, I guess we weren't supposed to come back to Sigmire of Katarina. We might need to go further back with the ball. The progression in this has felt a little weird compared to some of the other 2D Metroidvania games. Well, the Metroid games in general, not like... Feels like there's like a little bit of back... Like, feels like there's more back and forth than usual, but that's kind of the mainstay of the thing anyway, but like... Figuring out where to go next has been a little tricky. That just might be dumb old man brain, though, not working. I normally reserve judgment on that until I'm like at the end of everything. Yeah, we got, oh my god, dude, I keep hitting like the back button for map for whatever reason. Well, there's the spice sauce. We could go to Artaria, which I suppose is probably where we need to go, because I don't think we've actually been back there since we got the... I don't think we've been back there since we got Volume Cumberdale. Yeah, it has. I don't know if that's been like if like other people had a bit of an issue with that. Not like an issue like, oh, this game sucks. Like they just had trouble with like figuring out where to go sometimes. Then again, I guess like early on in Super Metroid and stuff like that, I mean that was the case with that too. It's definitely not uncommon for me. I was also a lot younger, so. Combat and everything's like really good though. General environment's pretty good. They're doing a good job of keeping it like reasonably varied, even though you're mostly just like kind of in like space station-y stuff on this planet. Fusion was able to do that too, where it somehow kept the environments nice and mixed up, even though it was, you know, effectively all kind of in the same place. But I mean, you're effectively like going into like different like habitats and research areas and stuff like that, so it makes sense that they would be slightly different. I don't know if there's any. There's this ball socket over here, but I don't think there's anything particularly interesting over there. It also looks like we've explored it, so I don't really know if we didn't like we missed something there or we didn't or what. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I should probably go back around this way. I don't know what the actual like fastest way over there is. Looks like you can maybe get there from here pretty quick, or we could just go left and then down, which might be the better way to go. Oh, yeah, I guess the glow. Oh my god. I was gonna see about parrying this guy, but I don't know if you'd have to be like right on top of them or what. Ah, my suit. Now I'm just made of Metroid cream. I thought the suit was like fused to her skin or something like that. Wasn't that like a plot point in Fusion? She got like that skin fused or something, like it like fucking glued to her. But, well, I guess that was also like, I guess shit changed after. added again to POP, which allows you to snapshot areas and save them on a map. Like, it has a very robust system for helping you remember things. It does mix environments later, but yeah, we kind of stuck these train station zones for now. I can't get over how that game, I can't get over how that game overlooked. What, the Seamus being like, I explode. Oh, so she's like, oh yeah, I guess like in the suit you can. I meant like, is she even able to like leave the suit at all anymore? Because like she's probably like she's like mostly Metroid now. But I guess after the events of whatever, I mean, is this not like dead end area? I think this goes to the, oh my God. Like a menu pack you'd buy. Bye-bye. Alright, now where are we? The idea of her summoning the armor is like the craziest shit. Like, here I go, I summon. I call forth armor. The amount of backtracking right now, or seemingly, I mean, it's not like, I guess, proper backtracking to it. Whatever. Point being, like the running around here almost feels like late game backtracking to the point where you're like, I'm just gonna walk away from this person, I guess. Do you have to hit them from behind, maybe? No, they're taking damage. There's not as much damage as they need to be. Damn, that thing was chunky. Alright. Cool. Well, there's gotta be like something else in here, right? Like he's not just go fight this guy and then. All right. Whew. Oh. Maybe it like changed something. Oh well. Alright, well we're almost back to Artorias of the Abyss over here, so hopefully that'll be where we need to go. Oh wait. Yeah, it feels like we're going really far back here, and I don't really know if we're supposed to be doing that. Other than if we were like looking for like secrety secrets or whatever. It's a really cool load. I actually like that as like a loading screen. That's neat. As a good one. All right, so we got the hot tank over there. We got. There's probably all kinds of shit that we just need to probably run through here and do. Oh, I might actually wrap up here, dude. I'm super fucking tired. Ugh. hate when I get this tired. I probably will. I think I probably will pause here. Which I think that just saved, right? I'm pretty sure it did. Boy, I hope so. But yeah, this has been cool, man. This is actually even better than I thought it was going to be. I had a feeling it was going to be good, but we are certainly not very deep into it. I have not made a lot of progress for putting several hours into that, which is pretty funny. I mean, that's cool. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. I want to say a huge thank you to everybody for all the subs and the bits and the dollars and stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great and keeping this little show in business. I'll be back tomorrow with stuff. Probably a little bit more of this. Probably do maybe start a new Rim thing this week. Maybe. It depends on if I feel like I'm ready to do whatever, some of those challengey runs. But anyway, you guys are welcome to go check out the old VODs channel, which has all the VODs and stuff. It's got all the RimWorld runs and everything else that's happened recently. There's also Disky and Bisky. Go check those out. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see y'all. Thank you so much, Tap. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you everybody for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.